Hi there. God, the game crashed. Okay, give me a second. I want to start. Hi there, everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Just give me but a moment. God, I knew that things were going a bit too well. I was trying to tweak with the settings all this time. I was trying to sort out the music and all that so it's not too loud. And just put this while the game loads up. Hi there. Hopefully everyone doing well. And today we're gonna play the new game. Well, new for me at least. Has been out for the past couple weeks, so majority of people already played it, except me. I'm as always a little bit tiny to the party. Okay, there we go. Oh man. There we go. Alright, well, let it load a little bit. We're gonna jump straight into it. Now, before we start, just a little disclaimer, I guess. I don't know anything about Arknights universe. I never played the original game, so my understanding of it is extremely limited. And as such, there's gonna be a new journey for me. I don't know if it follows the original game. I know the original game is like tower defense situation, but this is open world, so I'm not sure if they just took that story and gave it brand new packaging, if you will. Hopefully no. Hopefully it's a brand new game. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter since I don't know either way, but will be interesting to see. I have high expectations of this game because I saw quite a lot of people rave about it, praising it as a very nice experience. And hopefully that will be the case. If we enjoy it, we're gonna play it more until I either get bored of it or I complete everything. One of the two things. The game loads, that is. Hopefully. Come on. I probably should have tested it before I started, because I didn't tweak with the graphics settings or anything, and it did ask me to update my graphics card drivers to the latest one before I could even start the game. So that's never a good sign, because usually whenever I update these things, they break, and that's no good. Hi there, Liz. Glad to see you. Just on time. We're just starting. Standard day, end of the expedition, North Pole. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud or I'm too loud, one of the two, because I tried to tweak with the volumes, and I think I found the sweet spot, but just in case it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Well, we'll see, Justin, we'll see. Hi there, by the way, hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna go with, well, to be honest, a female MC doesn't have the drip. Like this gentleman right here, I mean, that's a drip. Look at that. The full coat, nice little pants situation going on, the sweater. Well, looking swag as all get out. We're definitely choosing the male one. I'm yet to come across a game that has a better looking female main character. Hasn't happened yet for me. Man, that jacket going hard. Not gonna lie. Actually looks really nice. Reminds me of a skiing jacket I used to have back in the day. Ooh, very nice looking. I like the snow aesthetic.
You've arrived.
Oh, is that Paimon of this world?
What took you so long?
Well, lady.
I was held up. We'll reach Neum.
I think I need to bump up the volume of
Blessing, solely yours.
the voice lines a little bit.
Stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path.
It's a little bit quiet.
This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Now, is that my name? Very nice. Okay, well, let me quickly bump up the volume a little bit of the voice lines. Let's do them. Let's max them out. Okay, that should be nice.
Originium is
Oh,
the
that's better.
core
That's
of
better.
life, the link that connects everyone. This
That's good stuff.
expedition
Also, hi there.
must not fail.
Hopefully doing well. Well, I know the original game is tower defense. I don't know if this one is. I assume it's an open world RPG just like Genshin or, you know, Wuthering Waves. The aesthetics so far look really, really nice. It reminds me of like a mixture between Wuthering Waves and a bit of Honkai Star Rail, with, you know, the whole cosmic Was that just a meteor coming down? Jesus, I'm just starting and already throwing me into the weeds of things. Okay, so we have stamina system. That's pretty standard, Oh, we're actually able to dash just like in Wuthering Waves continuously. That's good, that's good. I like that.
Zip across when you're ready.
Did we just spawn a zipline out of nothing? Man, I'm even cooler than I thought. Finally, a protagonist that can do things. Ooh, that looks pretty interesting. Them crystallites. Is that like corruption of some kinds? Listen, Liz, this is Jean Lee's backstory. This is how he got known as a powerful Archon that he is nowadays. Okay, so...
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Watch this.
Okay, so the base attacks seem pretty smooth. Alright, so... dodges. Okay, just like in Wuthering Waves. Got that.
A most alien life form that
There we
never
go.
tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Okay, so the Fire Nation attacked, or rather the Rock Nation right now, and devastated this plane of existence. I see, I see. So far, the mechanics seem pretty smooth. Like, there's no really lag or delay. So, we're looking pretty nice. I'm already quite impressed. I assume the zipline's gonna be like reoccurring movements in this game. Gonna be like a fast travel, maybe. Instead of using like teleportation, maybe. This is gonna be this game's way of doing that. Fast travel. Okay, those are giant weapons, so I assume we're like on some ancient battlefield of some kind. Okay, so we go SP.
Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Okay. One bar of skill point. Natural jump. Perfect. Dodge to recover some SP. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, Liz, the sky's the limit.
Get crushed.
Those weapons look pretty big. In comparison to us, at least. I know, Justin, trust me. I mean, gacha games are evolving constantly. And it's like, it started, I believe, with Wuthering Waves, and you just keeps progressing. Which is good. Which is good, because AAA games, I mean, especially nowadays, they're not good. Let's be real. When was the last time you played AAA game, and you were like, man, this is it? Because indie games have been kind of taken over, you know, Silk Song, The Expedition, 33 wasn't it? I forgot the name. Some expedition with a number at the end of it. Like, indie games have been taken over very, very fast. Which is good to see. Because it's... At the end of the day, the customer benefits the most when there's more competition, because it makes all these, you know, big corporations strive for improvement and development. And at the end of the day, we're getting better games as a result. So that's a good thing. Alrighty. What do we have? Ooh, that looks mighty nice. Tower of Babylon situation happening over here.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Have I see. It's a pretty nice environment. I like the aesthetic of like ruined civilization and the flowers, kind of mixture between death and life, I guess. The beginning and the end, if you will, a bit of yin and yang. I never played it, Justin, but I heard really good things about it, and I saw a couple of my friends playing it. But, I mean, it won a bunch of awards, so it's gotta be good. Ooh, that looks mighty menacing over there. The Eye of Sauron of some kind. Also, I wonder what the giant pyramid structure in the background is. Oh, so these things spawn the little rock golems.
Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon.
Now that you mention it, Liz, I was gonna say, they looks like Final Fantasy setting, to be honest. Maybe that was a inspiration. I'm open to it. I mean, I'll give it a shot if you guys are interested enough. I'll play whatever. I'm not that bothered. As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters.
Life
I like that we just unleash literally
It is our nature.
literally an artillery to blast our enemies away. Why are we fighting with a sword?
And be reborn in the ashes.
Like a phoenix, very nice. Why are we even fighting with a sword when we can just summon a ginormous Gatling guns? What is the point? I feel like we overqualify for the job. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a very, very long time, Liz. The last time I played was a remake of Final Fantasy VII. So it has been a whole minute. So it looks like we're the only survivor of some kind. I assume this is like apocalypse situation.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Ooh, that looks mighty menacing in the background. Kind sir, I mean no harm. Please let me pass. Sir? Sir? Oh no. Don't tell me he's gonna crash him. Oh Jesus Christ, no! Duck! Run! Ooh. Oh, it's gonna act as a... That's cool. So using environmental storytelling like that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Thank you, kind sir, for your service. Ooh, wait. I hear voices in the background. So there's people actually here. I know, Liz, I know. There were some voices, I definitely heard them. So, I assume there's battles happening all over us? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Starting to hear what they were saying, but it was something to do with fractures and whatnot. Wow, that looks interesting. Is that a giant graveyard? No, it might be Liz. Wouldn't surprise me. Are those the voices coming from these graves? Because that would be kind of trippy if that is the case. I also see some sort of shiny thing over there. My RPG sense is tingling. There's gonna be a treasure there. Gotta go check it out. Ooh. Are we gonna summon some sort of spirit to guide our path? Wow, that looks mighty menacing. Is that some sort of sentinel? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely coming from these graves. Man, that's kind of trippy. Let's see what it is. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is a history of countless individuals, and recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. It's a free temple, let's go, Justin! Please get your goals, give me the... man. Epitaph. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals, guarded by the deathly kinds. She continues to wait and bide. Warning, the haiku name is happening. I was promised a temple! Is there any other tombstone that we can... Oh, there's another one here. Let's see. This tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely eligible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along. You suddenly recall a fate meant just for you. No worries, Liz. Take your time, take your time. Man, this is actually quite nice. I do enjoy environmental storytelling a lot. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark, silently steering away from the ravaged land. Are we Noah? Is that gonna be our hustle? We're gonna try to save the world by putting everybody on a giant yacht to traverse around the cosmos? Ooh, who's that? Ah, is that lady that we saw at the beginning? No, she disappeared. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. That's a word I haven't heard in a hot minute. A voice stirs a list of names. Called Seat, Theresa, Theresis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Wow, what an... Bulldrog Casti, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. Among many other One Piece characters that rest within this grave. May they rest in pepperonis. In Mr. Whitebeard is over here somewhere, resting. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. I don't even know what that means either, Liz, and I pride myself on knowing the most weird, nonsensical words out there. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. Wow, what a place.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive.
Hasn't it?
For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Interesting. So this is kind of like Wuthering Waves type situation where we did stuff, but then we kind of forgot about it. You know, the dementia kicked in a little bit too early. And now I guess we're trying to find our... Ooh, are we gonna go to the giant... Ooh, that would be cool if we're going up there. I would love that.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Well, so do I. I'm not sure, Justin. We're gonna check it out because I'm probably after this stream, I'm probably gonna re-roll for one of the like either limited characters or, you know, look at tier lists and see who's like popping, and try to get some decent. Unless we get really good luck, I'll probably re-roll and see what we can get later. Just because I re-roll in any gacha games I play, really, and I assume it's not that easy to get 5 stars in this game. Usually it never is. Ooh. Oh, we're getting friends now. Is that our squad? Ooh. Oh, I can't see. Let's see. That looks really cool. May the holy power compel you! Begone, demons! Jesus Christ, it's John Lee in the making! Gosh, John Lee would be pissed if he saw this. This is not a pillar, this is a tower. Look at that. John Lee could... Wait. Who is that? Lady, can I help you? Why are you standing on my pillar? I'm asserting dominance on this land. Oh no, my pillar, no! I put so much effort into building it! How am I supposed to... Wow, Jesus Christ, what is that? What in Dark Souls' name is happening? That looks awesome. Please tell me I can find that. Alright, things are going down. Let's go. Now we're talking. Alright, our friend is back. It went from 0 to 100 real quick. Alright. Straight into boss battle, I see. Very nice, okay.
Careful, don't get hit.
I'll try my best.
No.
Okay. So this is kind of like the Valin fight. Where we need to disassemble his hands and whatnot. Ooh, that voice is going hard. Okay, so it looks... Ooh, there's combos. Interesting. So by the looks of it, you control, like, one character, and then all the other three, I assume you have 4 per team, fight automatically. Which is... Ooh, jeez. That looks awesome. Man. If this is the kind of quality boss fights we're gonna get in the future, I'm excited. Because, man, this reminds me of my Bloodborne and Dark Souls days. Ooh. Let's avoid that. Alright. I wonder if he's gonna have, like, a flight stage as well, because he has some sort of wings going on. Unless there's a spine in the back. Looks like kind of like a permeate shield. Oh wait, hold up. How do I? Oh, okay. Oh wait. Oh man, I messed that up. Okay, I'm gonna follow my friends, whatever they do. Oh, jeez, Louise, calm down, big man. Oh, that's interesting, Justin. Didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Got a little bit too eager for my own good. I'm still not sure what triggers these, like, chain attacks yet. I mean, I didn't have too much expectations. I was hoping the game would be fun. But I didn't expect, you know, they're gonna throw the big guns straight away. Okay, so these are the ultimates. Are we now gonna fight this lady? That's cheating! Regeneration? Come on! Oh, man. Oh, no. Is it a second phase now? Oh, Jesus, Louise. Okay, I'll try my best, lady. Alright. Stop chanting your curses, big lad. I'm trying my best to dispel your unholy deeds. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't do it. I guess this is how we go out. Oh no!
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
No. Is this gonna be the whole shtick that we're trying to find this lady? Is this Aether and Lumine situation 2.0? So are we alive? Or are we gone? That was really cool. I didn't know what to expect, but man, was that awesome. That boss fight went hard. That was really fun. Okay, are we in heaven now? Is that a rabbit in a hoodie? Or some sort of rag on top of his head? Oh. Are we in Elysium of some kind? Like, what's happening? This reminds me of, like, Squidward's A Lone World, you know? Where he escapes to avoid SpongeBob. Okay, interesting. Are we gonna, like, rewind the time or something? Is that the mini triangle that we saw in the sky? I didn't even know there's gonna be a boss fight at the beginning. That was exciting. Because, like, before, I thought nothing can top, you know... Is that rabbit levitating? Mr. Bunny, what are you doing there? I thought never would gacha game top the crownless boss fight that we get in Wuthering Waves first. But man, this blew it out of the water. Also, why are those rabbits so big? They're ginormous. Okay. Are we gonna channel holy power? Ooh, the things start blooming. Ooh, the countdown began. Oh no, the world glitches. Okay, so far I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm intrigued. Oh, it does indeed.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I don't think anybody told me who I am. That's a problem. Oh?
Who are you?
That's a good question.
The Administrator.
Ah, there we go. Are we in space?
You are.
What's happening?
I am.
What in Honkai Star Rail name is happening right now? Oh, well. I am Mr. Lux. Yes. Okay. That was a very dramatic name introduction scene. Oh, she's back! Oh, so we don't have to find her then. Well, I guess the game concluded. We found our lost damsel in distress.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Listen, ladies, I've been through a lot.
While.
I fought a giant sword demon, and then he catapulted me into the abyss of white unknownness, and then I got shot into space. I went through a lot, so just bear with me. Okay. Let's see. I guess so, Liz. I guess so. Oh. Where are we now? Is this hospital? I hear some beeping. Was it all a fever dream? It's like, finally, you wake up!
Wake, Endman.
You've been in a coma for the past 20 years! Oh.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Are we now? I don't know, hospitals are pretty scary. I wouldn't call them safe. You see that warning sign? That's not what a safe place would say.
Am I?
Good, finally with the big questions.
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
I see.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Wait. We're getting
Take
the
a deep
flashbacks.
breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and
I was
your
joking.
conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
So we did pass out for a while. Okay, interesting.
I can hardly recall anything.
I just like to imagine this lady was peeling that apple for 10 years in a row. Just, you know, like going ham at it. Just waiting for us to awake. That's true dedication. Find somebody who would wait for you 10 years and peel apples for you every day.
Who are you?
And who am I?
My name is Perlica.
Well, there's 10 years here already, so you know. Halfway there.
I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Right, interesting.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
So I guess Enfielder is like the people with power then. Interesting.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Finally, I get my own PA to help me manage my gacha empire. Finally, I'm treated like a true protagonist. Oh, that's it. That's a big apple.
But for someone like you,
That jack is going
this
hard.
fresh new beginning might just work out.
Priscilla go drip.
In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Thank you. Also, where do you get apples that big? Like, Jesus Christ, that's the size of a newborn's head right there. What kind of trees are you having in this place? So do I right now, Liz. I guess what we need to do is pass out for 10 years and just hope somebody brings us an apple. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Alrighty, so we're big shot Enfield man right now. And I guess we're gonna go on our duty. See what has been cooking. And I guess explore our domain. 3 standard days later. It took me 3 days to eat that apple. Well, that was one heck of an apple. Wait, what? What is this man doing? Double glasses situation?
Are complete. We
Unbelievable.
can now take you on a tour.
How can I compete with a drip like that? Hey, Priscilla, get me 3 pairs of glasses. I need to compete with that guy. He thinks he's a hot shot over here. Unbelievable. Ricardo, gosh dang you. I passed out for 10 years and you think you're gonna overthrow me? I'm the king of drip in this place. I'll let you know. That was great. Didn't expect that.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
We will get to the pools, Justin, don't you worry. I don't know when, but we'll get there.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead.
Where's Ricardo? I need to have a word with that man.
Dijong survived.
How dare he challenge
Ever
me?
since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now
Did he
returning
run away?
Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
He's gone.
Follow me.
That son of a gun.
These connectors are a little old.
Oh well. We'll get him next time. Wait. No, it's not him. He's gone. Son of a gun, Ricardo, I'll get you next time! Priscilla, get me the full stock of glasses you can possibly find. Get me as many as you can. I'm gonna wear 10,000 glasses.
The personal verification system is still offline. The general
Oh,
functions
is this the planet that we live on? Hi there, G. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
I mean, to be fair, it does seem like it requires you to have like the latest graphics card and all that stuff. So I assume it's pretty heavy on the RAM, which is a bit unfortunate. But I think you can probably get a like LG Play or something, or like Google Play
Everyone
player.
calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
So I see. So Talos is a planet. Talos 2 is its moon. Golly, that's a humongous moon. But I think you can download it in emulator, and I assume the phone version is less demanding, probably. Might not be the case, but usually is.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
As that was called. The Mighty Pyramid of Justice.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Interesting. Does it contain my browsing search history? Because if it does, golly, I'm glad nobody else gonna see it. The amount of gacha game searches I have, whew, let me tell you. Nobody shall be allowed to watch it.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Does it now? I mean, you can give it a shot, G, because, as I said, on emulators, it's usually relatively lenient. Because I remember when I used to use emulators, I had a potato laptop, like, a while back, and it still ran it pretty well. Not that kind of... That's not the kind of rule I'm talking about.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Is that what I made? Man, I'm even cooler than I thought. I do, G, I do. Dark Souls have been a very integral part of me growing up.
The fruits of our labor.
Dark Souls was the franchise that made me learn patience. A never-ending amount of masochism that I carry to this day. Because only a true masochistic individual would slam their head, figuratively speaking, against a keyboard for hours upon hours to be one boss.
Yes, Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
I played Sekiro. I don't remember if I finished it, to be honest, because it has been a while. My favorite, though, is Bloodborne.
Special mission.
Reboot of life.
I don't know what you're talking about, Liz. I didn't admit anything. I think you were hearing things. Did you forget your hearing aid again? Come on.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Interesting.
So, who commissioned it?
That's a bit dramatic zoom in.
You did.
I did? Wow. It all makes sense now. I see the truth for all it truly is. Man. Okay.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
What kind of situation are we talking?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Alright, well, I guess I'm the man for the mission. Ooh, we're going in.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4.
I don't understand what's happening, lady, but I'm very
Route
impressed.
is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Angeloid?
We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long.
Lead by example,
Fiona,
Star.
prep for my drop at
That's
once.
what we doing.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the
Is there an owl with a pair of sunglasses and military hat?
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base.
Man, this game is better than I
regardless of whether
thought.
we've received any response from them.
What in
Inform
Harry
them
Potter's
I'm
name is
coming
happening
soon.
here?
Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Alright, well. Time to free dive. Nothing quite like a bit of
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4.
astronomic jump to brighten up your day.
All systems green for landing.
Alright.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Okay, I guess we're going in. Also, what's happening over there? Now, some sort of explosion happening. I didn't quite like that. Alright, so far, I have no idea what's happening, but I am intrigued. Oof. Let's see. I assume if you played the original Arknights, you probably know exactly what's happening. But I assume for people who hasn't, they're probably just as confused as I am. Because I'm trying to understand the story, but like they keep throwing terminology and, you know, the premises that I have no idea what they mean. So I'm just kind of like nodding my head vigorously and like, okay, I think I understand. Meanwhile, I'm like, phew, I have no idea what's going on. But so far, it seems pretty intriguing, you know. I do like the pacing. The pacing's pretty nice. And then, you know, gentleman with double sunglasses, he's my favorite so far. And I hope we're going to see more of him. And I hope he's going to be an integral part of the story as well. Because if that was the first and the last time we saw him, my disappointment is going to be immeasurable. My day, quite frankly, is going to be ruined. Man, this is quite a loading screen. Come on. We haven't gone all day. I wonder when is going to be the next boss fight. Come on. Man, this is on par with Wuthering Waves right now. I guess it loads the entire world, so it might take a second. Anyway, what you guys been up to? Actually, while it's loading, I was gonna mention it. That for today was the first time in quite some time the actual sun came out, and I was very pleased with that. Is that a rabbit with an entire garden on its back? Ooh, that's a nice motorcycle.
Anchors?
Oh, the Fire Nation attacking. Oh no. Alright. I guess we're getting into the weeds of things. Oh no, a motorcycle! How am I gonna ride? Well, now I gotta tame one of those ungloids and ride them like a horse. I know, Liz, trust me, I was as shocked as you were. Is there a lightning
Stay close
baton?
to me, Administrator.
I see. So our companion fight automatically. Okay.
Target locked.
I went for a run. That was what I was gonna say. I went to a beachfront and I actually went for a very nice, relaxing run. And it was very nice. And afterwards a witch, I went to a nice little cafe. I had myself an iced tea and I got a paella. It was like a Spanish restaurant and I got a very nice paella there.
Administrator.
And chased it down with some
You
green
all
tea.
right?
And it was absolutely amazing. I am alright, Perlica. Don't worry about it. I was gonna call her Priscilla for a second. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos, too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it before, Liz. I corrected myself halfway through, but the L still came out. Just like the L I took on that one. Alright. Looking mighty menacing.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
My motorcycle! No! Perlica, I think we still get salvages. Bring me my toolkit. I'm gonna channel my inner Mr. Gadget. Gonna fix that bad boy right up. Alright. So I guess this is the open world already. Unless it's just a map. Let's see if there's any secrets inside. I don't know if there's exploration in this game, like chest-wise and good stuff like that. But that would be kind of nice if there is.
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus
Ooh,
our
they are
attacks
red
to bring down
indeed.
its defenses.
They have some sort of halo going on. Okay, so I can stagger the enemies. Interesting, so... Ah, okay, so this is kind of like a shield. And basically staggered enemies take more damage.
That's it, Administrator.
Ooh, that was kind of
Use the
nice.
same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, we got something. Hard Agagrit. Alright. I guess let's go here first. Ooh, I spy with my little eye treasure. Okay, so I guess Aurora Beryl is the currency of this game. We found our first treasure. Very monumental moment. So I guess there are exploration parts of this game, which is nice.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the
Nice.
survivors probably left it here.
I don't know. That doesn't look like a rope to me. When was the last time you saw a glowing orange rope?
Hello?
That looks like a laser.
Hello? Director Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start
It's
climbing
not that long. Come on, man.
Something's coming!
It's literally like a one-story high. Like, you can... I mean, look. Just do some parkour, you know, climb on this thing and just climb up. That's it. That's simple. Hi there, Random. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well.
What's that sound?
Just exploring the new
Something
game.
in the skies.
Having a bit of fun with it.
It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's see if there's any other treasures in here. I don't think so, but... Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, hold up. I think I can jump over here. Maybe there's some secrets. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah, no other treasure chests inside. That is fine. Oh, can I not go there?
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
I don't know, Random. You asking the wrong man. I just started the game.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
I have no idea what the characters in this game are. Listen, Liz, it's a different kind of skill set. Do I look like a climber? I'm a certified god slayer, but I can't climb. I refuse any elevation.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Did you see me having to, you know, move anywhere during that boss fight? I don't think so. I like that there's just piles of fire everywhere.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors.
Do they
Quickly.
now? Well, the giant red beam piece in the sky does particularly not look pleasant, I'd say. Not too friendly. I like the side in the background. Keep improving. Meanwhile, there's a pile of ginormous fire above it. I'm not sure what they're improving over there, but I think they need to improve their safety precautions more than anything. Because that doesn't look particularly welcoming. Oh, alright.
We need to break through here ASAP.
Hi,
Time
the
to
Twilight.
adopt team combat
I'm
tactics.
glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. I did get nerfed indeed. I can jump, but let me tell you, I can climb.
Here's our chance.
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
There we go.
Sequence. Here's our chance.
I do like the follow-up mechanic. That seems kind of fun. Okay, there we go.
Target locked. Support ready. Forward.
The skills of our admin reminds me very strongly of Aether in his, you know, geoform.
The damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order.
Man,
The
that can be
ship
good.
must control the area.
Some pipes on
Inside
ground.
The base could get bad. I
On
hope for the
fire.
safety of our people.
Well, it is kind of Kirito-esque
Ethan.
random.
We must act
I do
now.
agree. The only thing we're missing is edgy persona, an aloof personality.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Get to cover. We need to fall
Listen, boys, calm down. Get me a red piece of cloth and a nice little hat. I'm gonna Torah this guy. Trust me, I'm professional. I know what I'm doing.
Engage!
Arc support ready. Push forward.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Oh, I actually can switch to Priscilla. Okay, didn't know that. I don't actually know how I did that. I just kind of press buttons and things happen.
Watch this.
Okay, well, that was much more anticlimactic after that ginormous ethereal god fight that we had, but you know what, I'll take it.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
I do agree, Liz. The art style so far looks pretty good.
And I'm glad that you're alright, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
Also, it seems like every single individual except me in here is part animal,
We must
which is
find a way to
interesting.
stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
Listen. Let's not make a big deal. Just, if you want autograph, just bring me pen and paper, you know, and I'll give you one. Just don't sell it, you know. It's a very hot commodity in these parts of the universe. I do wonder how people talk about me. Yeah, me indeed.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Ah, I see. So hold up. Does it mean if they get infected, they become part animals? Is that the premise? They get like kind of morphed with the creatures?
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
Interesting, random. Thanks for that.
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
Also, just on a side note, I really like the rain mechanic. Because if you look at this gauntlet, you can see the reflection of the raindrops permeating, and at the same time, like, raindrop dropping on her face and hair. That's a very nice detail.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Your Chimera is a bit different, Justin. I think the proper terminal is anthropomorph, I believe. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome. I wanna let my Enfield face stations roll low.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
I think we are mute as well, so we don't talk in this universe. Part of the course.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Kinda, Twilight, kinda.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
I mean, random, I'm a big sucker for graphics when it comes to games. I really enjoy appreciating like a really good stylistic design and also like sound, you know, engineering and all that kind of mechanical aspects of games. Because I just feel like, you know, they didn't have to program this. Like, if they didn't, nobody would even notice. But the fact that they did and they went like the extra mile just to do this, just shows that they care. And you gotta appreciate it.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
It's alright, random, don't worry about it. As I said, it's not the kind of things that most people probably would even notice, but I'm just the kind of individual that likes to appreciate the little details like that, because it shows a passion for the game, you know? Because one of the big telling points for me personally is the water mechanics in any game. Because depending on how, like, light reflections, you know, the footsteps on, like, water, the water ripples and all that kind of effects basically showcase the end of the graphic field, because the water mechanics are usually one of the hardest to design, and it's always just impressive to me when they actually put a lot of effort into those, because it's not easy. It's not easy.
You'll find him.
Fire as well.
Have faith
Fire
in
as
us.
well.
The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
I know, random, but let's just pretend the fire started before the rain did. So it's gonna extinguish it at some point. That is true as well. Well, I mean, even the main character, like, you can tell whether they're happy or sad just from the actually, hold up. Can we... Oh, that... Wait. Is that the eye? Ooh, we can kind of see the face in the mask. That's kind of interesting. You can kind of peek a little bit of what the protagonist looks like. Not a lot, but you can kind of see the eye. That's nice. All right. Let's see.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know?
Tell me about this.
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the angeloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from.
That is a good point, Liz, because some fire, depending on how it starts, you won't necessarily get extinguished straight away by rain.
Of course, the angeloy are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new angeloy. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold.
And also, fire is not that easily extinguished with water anyway. That's why whenever firefighters go to, like, rescues, they don't use water. They use foam in the first instances, and then they finish up with water, because foam suppresses the fire, and then the liquid, such as water, has a much easier time to, like, combust, basically, and suppress the fire raging in. Because you kind of want to first isolate it into, like, a specific area, and then neutralize it. Because if you just pour water, it's not going to stop the fire from spreading, it's just going to stop in that one particular place, unless you dump enough water to just extinguish it completely.
The anchor must be taken out to stop the angeloy from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
How badly damaged is
The
the
emergency
base?
barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's alright. There's no way we can outlast the angeloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
Interesting.
Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
I'll make sure to tell them to evac. Don't you worry.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile.
I think the character
The real
design
challenge is the
has been
angular
really
forming
nice so
around
far.
it. A tough fight is inevitable.
I like that it didn't go for, like, you know, stereotypical anime graphics where every female character is barely dressed and, you know, just has a giant set of personalities. We actually have, like, cool design behind them. It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. Are you alright? Where's your injury? What injury? I'm totally alright. I'm not dead weight, you know. We're about to start our super project, but they turned our base into the mess. I really hope the project won't get delayed. I do indeed. I do indeed. I'm alright, Director Quinn. Really needs your help. No, I can't just leave you like this. Are you alright? Administrator, you here? I'm alright, but Simon. I'm alright. Chodian, given our admin the Serep. The Arknights scored a direct hit on our position. Thank goodness our security division responded at once. Plenty of places in the factory area go wrecked. Everyone's looking for friends and colleagues. The crew is also trying to shut down the mechanics to avoid secondary disasters. Director Queen has organized emergency rescue. Really? Great. Oh, I messed up the voices, but really? Great. Once someone gets better, I'll take you along. That's always a girl talking. Oh well. Whatever. Is that Ricardo? Ricardo, you son of a gun, you saw you could escape me. Finally found him. You sunglasses wearing son of a gun. Alright, boys. Keeping sharp. That is true, Liz. That is true.
You must stop them.
Because fire, depending on like what was the starting point of combustion, it could react differently with different chemicals. Because like sometimes you can put out fire by just literally putting a rug on top of it. If it's like not a big fire, and just stomp on it, and we'll put it out. But sometimes, you know, even water won't work.
We're winning. Two more.
I'll try my best,
in the
Twilight.
fight.
I'll try my best.
Are you alright?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place.
That's one heck of a pair of glasses.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes.
Is a man trying to hypnotize us? Head to the control tower for safety, quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
I don't think so.
This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's
Buck
easy
flower.
to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
That looks like a bunch of chestnuts growing on a field. Or like little tomatoes, maybe. Yeah, that is a good point, Twilight. I was trying to think, I was thinking more of, you know, Detective Conan or something. But that works as well. Okay, are we making drugs? Unbelievable. We're not even now in and we're already embarking upon the path of Breaking Bad. Okay, so that's healing
This will
items.
give me a peace of mind.
They might random, they might, you never know.
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Ah, I see, Liz. So if we ever go into kerfuffle of fire kind, I know who to call. Alright. So I guess there's a crafting system in this game as well. Very good, very good. Let's collect all the bug flowers. Director Quinn managed to create a safety perimeter. But there are just too many, Arknights. We can't risk joining her with so many wounded people. I think we should stand our ground at this port. At least we have a Dasha surgeon with us. Speaking of which, why are we calling Bagel a dust hair? His hair isn't really dusty. Enfield surgeons often work at the front lines with us. They often end up covered in dust and dirt like everyone. Dust hair become a respectable nickname for them. Alright boys, you catch your breath, and I'll catch you later. Hi there, Kakra, glad to see you. Hopefully doing well.
We are facing more Angloid. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Arc support ready.
Listen, random, we're leading by example.
Terminate.
Listen, Kakra, nothing can stop us from having fun. Tell you that much.
Get crushed!
Okay. Let me put on some lights because it's kind of getting dark. Alright, we're fighting the big boy again.
Show's over.
This actually reminds me of Albedo's ult. I was just thinking what it looks like, but this looks almost one-to-one to Albedo. Which is interesting. Maybe this is his origin story, you know? Where he came from. Do they random?
This is the anchor. But its core is not here.
Well, we'll see, we'll see. Should we try to break the glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Alright. The plot thickens, among other things. Let's get going. Ooh.
Landsbreakers? What are they doing here?
I'll see, random. I'll be the judge of that. Nobody can topple our bold Lord and Savior, Mr. Wooden Stick himself.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Nah, Twilight, we will pull when...
Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Is that the owl man? I like this guy. Okay, let's see. Is there any... Who was that? Oh, is that just a void? I see. Liz, we are the strongest, you know? Because we... Ooh, hold up. Ooh, 60 of those gacha resources. Very nice. Oroballs or whatever they're called. Orobaril. Okay, found a chest. Very nice.
What's this?
No, it's fine, Kakra. No worries. I'll just blindly go... Ooh, hold up. What's happening? Ooh, this boy looking menacing. I'll just try my best to, you know, familiarize myself with the game as much as possible today and see how that goes. Alright. So, charge skills. Okay. Okay, so I can stagger them. Very nice. Ooh, That wasn't very nice. Okay. There we go. Oof. I was invincible there for a sec, but I guess not. Well, you see, that's his moniker, Bone Crusher Executionalist. That's what he likes to go by. That was his, you know, family name. He comes from a very long life of executioners. And his parents, you know, when he was born, they were like, our boy's gonna be a bone crusher unlike any. I mean, you saw how he pummeled me to oblivion? That's a true bone crusher mentality right there. Also, I'm not sure what these cables from his face are. Ooh, a new character? Ooh, very nice.
Special Operator Chen.
Hi there.
First to arrive or what?
Well, not really, because we already were here, but happy to have you, I guess. Alright.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
This is like a mixture between Hu Tao and Zhang Ling. Precise and deadly, but very impressive. Big thumbs up.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Is she like half dragon?
Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Very nice. Our assembly of very trustworthy employees is coming along nicely. Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Chen, I told you never to say this. Unbelievable.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Mr. Andre just passed out in the corner. Man, got a pretty drippy jacket though. Like, look at that. Mango style.
This hurts.
Does it now?
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
That's an interesting use for it, I guess, Twilight, but fair enough.
The lab. The prototype.
Exactly, Liz, exactly.
Enemies!
Oh.
Did you fight them off?
No, the war!
You are...
Sorry, I had the now flashbacks. Oh, golly. I just remember my youth. I was fighting those angeloids on the battlefield. Jeez Louise. That's the most gamey jacket I've seen in my life. The man got like a little rainbow sword, a like button, there's some like danger signs.
Endman, you're really back.
I'm back indeed.
I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask?
Listen. The glow of my unbelievable charisma is too blinding. I had to shield your unworthy eyes from it, Andre. I'm doing it for your own good.
Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
This voice just cracks me up.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Popov? Don't tell me my boy Popov is off! Who dared? Who killed my man? Golly, I remember Popov. And Puccini, don't even get me started. He was like a brother to me. Who are these people again? Priscilla? Remind me, it's been 10 years.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
Contraband, Twilight, obviously. What else would he be hiding?
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Oh no! How did he forget? My man! Did you not remember that you owe me $10,000? I mean, we had an agreement and everything? And you tell me you're not gonna repay it now? How am I gonna fund my unbelievable crippling jacket addiction? That I need to buy at least one jacket every day? Oh, the travesty. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, I kinda keep my noggin a bit too hard.
Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Please tell me I can play as Andre. Because if I can, 10 out of 10 game. I'm gonna main Andre. He's my man.
Anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Mark my words, Andre is gonna be the, you know, the powerful old man that's gonna come to our rescue. You know, he takes off his jacket and he has like a 12-pack under there and the muscles the size of a mountain. And the man just bench presses the entire universe. Just for fun. It just carries us like a little princess to the horizon. That's gonna be the ending of this game.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
If that's not gonna happen, I'm gonna be so displeased.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it.
I mean, listen, Liz, I was having a good time, and now I'm having a better time because Andre's here.
Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Well, Andre, that's for her to decide and for you to find out, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
Alright, guess the duty calls.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Alright, Andre. Don't leave me hanging, though. I
Chin
need
will
your
keep
moral
Mr.
support.
Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Well, hold up. Let me speak to my main man.
Oh, Administrator. Is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry.
Well, I'm just worried, Andre, that your unbelievable prowess is gonna be too much for her to handle. Tell me more about anchors.
Anchors? From the north they come, flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angeloi where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters. We still have trouble predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities. Speaking of which, we haven't seen an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time. What on Talos is happening?
That is a good question, Andre. I don't know. What is the
A
prototype?
machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications.
And what's that other modification maybe? Does it have a bottle opener at the end? Because if it doesn't, useless.
I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
Yvonne, huh? And who would that be? What do we work on in the past?
Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but... this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects. Systematization of the teleprotocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans, and the AIC factory itself. Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here is the fruit of your leadership. Together we made this happen. People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
I see. So, basically what you're saying, all I need to do is check the logs and I'll know exactly who I am. That seems pretty straightforward. I'm not sure why I didn't do that.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
I love Andre. Andre's the best.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Listen, Andre, it's all about how you feel on the inside. On the outside, you might be 10,000 years old, but on the inside, you're spry, young, 100-year-old. And that's what matters. That's what matters.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
You respect Mr. Andre, unbelievable. Big Owl? Is that the kind of treatment you're giving to the Mr. Drip himself? I mean, look at that jacket. Compared to us, we merely humble students of his almighty presence. These people don't respect the man.
Those landbreakers.
All right.
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
There might be. There might be. So far, this game's story is 11 out of 10, and 10 of those points is for Andre.
Tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
I don't know, Justin. I'm just playing the game. So far as I can see, there's no like pulling icon. I assume we're gonna get like a tutorial or something for pulls, and that's when we gonna get them. But I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. We'll get it when we get it. That's a very menacing bunny-looking man.
Chin?
What is that?
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
Oh, that's whew. What in Bayonetta name is happening over here? Golly.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Ooh, that's not looking good. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloy, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Well, somebody must have let him in.
Those landbreakers
The traitor monuments.
Probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Okay.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloy destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear.
I fought one of those already.
But their assault was too well timed to be accidental.
Exactly, Liz,
If the
exactly. We
current
gotta find them.
situation persists,
Gotta
we
call
will
a
not
meeting.
be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Oh, don't worry, I'll weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
That's right, Chan. Trust me, with me around, there's not gonna be land breakers anymore. They're gonna be ground breakers.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
And by that I mean I'm gonna break the ground with their faces.
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
Andre, don't sell yourself short, big man. I know that there's a warrior spirit hidden behind those black beady eyes of yours.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Crisis Team? That's the first time I'm hearing that.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Well, perhaps. I don't know. I'm kind of learning by myself here, Chad. Still not sure what's happening. Oh, we got a new character. Very nice. Let's add her to the team, I guess.
Originium singing.
Alright.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Alright. So,
Alrighty.
makes it 3 now.
Let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Pipe faces. Wow.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest.
Oh
here.
yeah, Andre is obviously
Fighting
there.
the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
Listen, Andre is too powerful to join MS. If Andre joined us, this game would be a cakewalk. We literally could go to the final boss of this game, and all it would take is for Andre to stare them down, and they would just disintegrate. So we can't unleash such unbelievable prowess yet. There will be a time. There will be a time. I can't simply let you face the danger alone. I'm an Enfield that I do Enfield stuff. That's the most protagonist thing you can possibly. You know what? Let's go with that. You know what?
Much appreciated, Endman.
That's a mixed look. I can see. I can see she questioning what I just said.
So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
I mean, to be honest, I thought we'd taken Director Chi with us, and she's gonna be like a healer of the team.
Mr. Andre,
But maybe not
I'll
for now.
contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
You see, and that's why Andre is a big man.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator,
Chen,
Supervisor
you-
Prolica, and
you are
Operator Chen, do be careful out there.
Listen, Chin. Don't you dare disrespect my boy Andre like they're unbelievable. Andre crawled for you to walk.
Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Well, I'll do my best. I wouldn't be counting on me, let me just
Endman,
put it that way.
Let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster. And... Andre...
Oh. We upgrade our level. Okay.
He just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
I will. Ooh, we got some mail. Let's collect it all. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Not sure what I just got, but I guess let's peruse around. Okay, this is like a login thingy. Right. What is this? That's temple, I assume. Ah, this is where the gacha game starts. Very nice. Hakim, you're just on time. We're just gonna gamble right now. But hi there. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me just check. Oh, you're getting actually one of the characters for free. Ah, very nice. Okay, let's collect that. All right. So no time like the present. Let's do some gambling. I don't know how to tell if I got something good, but I guess I'll know. The game so far has been pretty fun. Is that good? Is the gold good? I don't know. Alright. So far it's been pretty nice.
Why do I...
Okay.
Op Team Z7.
Why do I have to do this
There
again?
was so by a lady.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting
Ooh,
for
this
duty.
man.
I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing
That guy looks pretty menacing.
Why do I have to do this again?
Op C7 skirmish.
Okay, what do we get?
We meet again.
Wait, hold on.
Engineering
Wow, I think I found my new favorite character.
fixed, and I will be
Japan?
even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Well, Japan. Also, why do you wear a belt when you're not wearing any pants? And why is this shirt so small on you? And also, why do you have such a cool leather jacket? So many questions, so little answers.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operation's done.
Okay, so we got a 5-star. I don't know if that's good or bad, because these guys are 6-stars, so I assume 5 stars are not as good. Because I assume these things mean 6-star. Okay, we have a couple temples here. Let's see if we can get 6-star maybe. Okay, it looks like we go another 5-star. So I assume 6-star animation is different.
We meet
Oh!
again. Got an
The
engineering
pawn is back!
Put it out. Consider it fixed.
I guess this is the universe telling us that we gotta main Japan. Oh.
Op C7 skirmisher.
Hi, the Malaku. Hopefully doing well.
Got any?
Let's see you.
Op C7.
Okay, are we just gonna get Japan and nobody else?
My role is giving.
You know what? I'm using Japan now. I'm gonna be the greatest Kung Fu Panda this world has ever seen. I'm gonna beat Paul at his own game. All I need is to find my own Master Shifu. Let's do Japan's in the bag. Alright, let's get third Japan. Listen, Twilight, and I'm gonna be the greatest one. Japan is gonna be my boy. Okay, it looks like we're getting another Japan. Exactly, Hakim. Exactly. Is that Japan? Japan, let's go! That's my boy! You see, what I'm telling you guys, we gotta main Japan, because Japan clearly is mad.
I will be even happier if there's
Let's go! 2 dupes of Japan! That's exactly what we need.
Skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Is that two Japans in there?
7 reporting for duty.
I need all the Japans I can get.
Do this again.
I mean, we've been playing for like what? About an hour? But the thing is, I've kind of been, you know, goofing around, so I'd say the reroll is between 20-25 minutes. Listen, Malaco, I don't know, but I'm gonna make him good, because he's gonna be our main.
Got anything
Until I reroll, Japan is gonna be our main DPS. He might not be main DPS, but I'll make him main DPS. Okay.
Why do I have to?
Okay, we got 3 Japans. I guess let's do this is a limited banner. Let's see if we can get this lady, I guess. Let's do a temple. Let's get our 4th Japan. Okay, looks like we got. Is it Japan?
Excuse me, is this where?
Well, who is this? Where's my Japan?
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Fine, Alesh, you can join my crew as well, but Japan is gonna be the leader, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. Is this Japan?
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Who are these people?
Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
For a low-temperature operations expert, you severely underdressed, my lady. Unbelievable. No Japan. Okay, this might be Japan. Hold up.
Knowledge most ancient.
Who is this?
Doth not into
Golly,
temptation,
all these
but
wanna be
deliver us from the
Japans.
codes of malice. I am Saihi.
I guess I'm building a cryo team.
Of Operation Team Z7 reporting.
Because Japan was a cryo, I believe.
Endal of Op Z7.
So I need
reporting
all the Japan supporters.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
They're immediately gonna
My role is
enhance
to-
his almighty prowess.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Okay. Ooh, hold up.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, Enfield Crisis Team. I represent
Okay.
the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
The Grua Praiser, huh? Okay. Okay, our team is assembling.
I have to do this again.
I think I already know who we're gonna play with. Alright, we got 4 5 stars. Not too bad. We didn't get any 6 stars, but you know. Let's check what this arsenal exchanges. Can I get more pulls? Oh, is this like weapons? Ah, is this a weapon gacha? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright, so what's like the best weapon for Japan? Because he's gonna be my man. We're gonna pull for Japan's weapon. Let me see what his Okay, you guys get out of here. Japan, let's go.
Yo, good to see you here.
Let's see. Who do we put? Let's put this guy.
Is it my turn already? You got
Put this
plenty
guy.
of heavy hitters already.
Let's
Shouldn't
put
need me for the job.
I don't know. Let's put this
stand here
lady.
awake as the law watches upon me.
And then let's put I don't know.
Kingsman, you're here. A new field mission? I'm totally
Let's go
ready.
with this team. I don't know if it's a good team, but let me tell you something. Japan has a walk on his back. Ooh, yeah. This is what power looks like. You see, guys? Let me tell you something. Look me in the eyes very carefully. This is our time to shine. Also, Japan actually does reflections in his sunglasses. Alright. Listen here, squad. I'm gonna say this once and only once. We are going on a mission. Some of you may not come back. Yet, if you follow me, I promise you greatness. So let's get going. I don't know, Malaku. I haven't gotten that far. It might be. It might be. Okay. Well, we're going on a journey, guys. Hold up. I forgot to check what weapon Depan uses. So he uses a great sword. Depan?
Where the knacks, admin?
It's no lunchtime yet. Okay, so he uses a great sword. Okay, let me see if I can buy him one.
Wow, those
well, I don't know what the rates are, to be honest with you. Let's check. Exactly, Twilight. All I needed is 3 Depans, just like I did. Okay, so the 6-star rates is 0.8%, which is not too hot. You guaranteed 6 times 40 pulls, though, on this one. And you guaranteed 6 times 60, so the rate is lower than majority of the games, but you only need to go to 60 by the looks of it. So it's kind of equilibrium in that regard, I guess. Green sword. Is it this one? I think it needs a claymore, though. I'm pretty sure. I think it needs this. Unless I'm mistaken. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool spear. Okay. There's not much option by the looks of it. Yeah, but, you know, it's kind of equalizes itself, I guess. Ancient Canal. Let me see if I can get it. I don't really see it. I don't think I can buy it, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on sale, unfortunately. It is what it is. Let me see if I have actually any of them in.
Of the 3, I stand here awake.
Hold up.
As the
Do I have any actual weapons? Oh, I actually have this. Oh, okay. I'll just use this. Now we're talking. Okay, let me level it up. Because the pan is gonna carry us through the entire ordeal. Okay. Let's level this up. And then let's level up our Depan. Let's go with this. Okay, hold up. There we go.
One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in walking order.
How do I promote him? Okay. So this is a skill tree. Okay, so I need resources. I see. Okay, so I can't buy right now. So he's stuck at level 20 for now. That is okay. That is okay. I can live with that.
The Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet.
I mean,
The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Let me take a peek at tier lists. Just so we get an idea who's, like, actually goated and whatnot. Because I usually don't really trust tier lists, but...
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Alright, Depan.
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
No worries, Depan. You take your time. we're gonna take a look. Okay, so this is a tier list by the looks of it. So it looks like Leviathan, Leviathan, rather, is the best one. The Pogranichnik. That's actually a Russian name, Pogranichnik, but fair enough. Last Rite, Ardelia, Gilberta, Yvonne. Yvonne is actually at the bottom by the looks of it. So looks like Last Rite is gonna be our best bet for like standard unit DPS. Because I believe this lady was a previous limited character and she's gone now. So there's not many options we have right now. My boy Japan only in T1? Listen, listen. He needs to be above this lady. I don't know what these people smoking. Japan is clearly the man. These ungrateful fools! They dare tarnish my boy's reputation? I will not stand for this. Alright, we're going back. It's Japan time. We're gonna be cooking like nobody's business. We're gonna use that walk to put the feet... The gate crashed. Alright, hold up. Give me a second. The game just decided to peace out. The gameplay was clearly too great. My computer couldn't handle the Japan's greatness. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let me... I guess while the game loads, let's take a peek at these characters. Let's see what kind of teams we can cook up with. So this is probably gonna be the lady that I'm gonna reroll for later on, because she seems to be a pretty good DPS by the looks of it, and her team seems to be consistent of 5 to 5 stars, and I think you get this lady for free, so it's actually not too bad. So yeah, she probably will be the target. I know, Maliku. Clearly my RAM is not good enough. I need better performance. Okay, I think the game loaded. Alright. No, actually, it's probably gonna take a second for it to load. Alright, there we go. Let's go back. Japan, please don't crush my game again. I understand that your greatness is too monumental. Alright, with this loading, let's go back and take a peek. So, this lady seems to be the new limited 5-star, or 6-star rather. And her best team seems to be consisting of actually quite a few characters. I see. I'm not sure what's like the difference between the classes right now, except obviously main DPS. I'm not 100% certain what amplifier is. I assume it's a buffer. From just guessing. Survivalist is probably like, you know, heals and all that. Support damage sub DPS. But this lady seems to be the best. So I assume she gives you like a bunch of damage. And whatnot. And it looks like your best in slot team is with Last Rite. So this is probably going to be the team I'm going to try to build. And see how that works out. But going to be interesting. Okay, the game's still loading. That's fine. Let's see what else can we see. Is there anybody else? I mean, let me check Japan's team. What's Japan's team that I need to work with? Also, I need to use actually Chen with him. Okay, so I don't have any of these characters. So I guess I'm gonna replace the Fisher guy with Chen, because it looks like she actually works with him. Interesting. Okay. And who else do we have? I think I was using this lady. I'm not sure if she's good with him, but we might as well. Man, the game is loading so long. This takes me back to the Wooden Waves days. You know, when I had to wait like 20 hours for the game to load. You falling asleep already, Liz? Listen, if you're tired, don't sweat in, just go to bed. Absolutely understandable. I'm not gonna blame you for that. Come on. Let me see what the build for him is. Ancient Kennel. Where can I actually get it? Doesn't look like he actually says where I can unlock this situation, which is a bit unfortunate, but come on. Man, they're loading Japan so long. Okay, there we go. Ah, our boy's back. There we go. Okay. Listen, Hakim, I'm not wailing until I need to. The game crashed again. What? What's happening? Oh, jeez, Louise. I don't understand what's happening. We were fine for a while, and now we're just crashing? How you been doing, guys? Maybe I shouldn't be using Japan. Maybe Japan is too powerful. For my own good. Japan clearly not doing too much good for me right now. Oh, man. But the thing is, I don't think it's lag, because, like, on my setup, CPU is only, like, 2.5%. So, I don't think it's my hardware. It is indeed only Hakim, I don't know what to tell you. I guess let's take a peek at other characters, see what they're cooking. Let's see what this lady does. The new character. She does nature damage. She probably grows trees and whatnot. Okay, we're back. Japan, please! Don't crush my game. Japan's power is too good. The man takes too much loading space. Okay. Who is this gentleman? He looks pretty nice. What team does he run? He runs with my boy Japan? Man, why couldn't I get him? He's the best support for Japan? Now I need to get him. Oh, I can pick them for... Oh. Big brain idea, Hakim. Hakim. You're thinking like a true connoisseur. I see. Because we did get a selector, so I can actually pick up this guy and build this team, minus this Ardelia individual. And probably who I can use instead is... I don't know. This guy, I guess? Because he's an amplifier as well. I assume you need one. That's probably going to be the team we're going to be cooking with. This game's still loading? Man, it's going to take a while. I don't know. I'll give it a shot because I got something. I picked up like a mail and there was a bunch of rewards in there. So I'm not sure if there was the stuff that I needed. Okay, so I can use my main character. Okay, so probably the team that I'm gonna run is these three with the pen. Obviously. This lady, I don't have enough selectors. Like I was screwed on the pools that we did, and I couldn't get this guy. So. Come on. I think you get a daily for free, so I'm not sure that it's worthwhile wasting a selector, to be honest, on her. Because I think all you need to do is log in for like 7 days and get her. But the thing is, I'm gonna reroll anyway. Like, chances are I'm not gonna keep this account for like longer than this stream. I'm gonna try to get this lady and this guy maybe at the same time, or reroll for this lady. But the thing is, I don't really know if I want her because she kind of uses the premium team over here. And they all need to pull for this Yvonne individual, and I just don't know if that's the kind of hustle I want to embark upon. Okay. Japan, please. Have mercy.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Okay.
Oh, admin. Are
Japan,
you
I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you crash my game one more time,
Get ready.
I'm not gonna be too pleased.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay.
Endman,
put-
you're here.
It's about time.
Endmin. And I think the last thing that I'm gonna do is let's check that selector thingy. I think we got something. I'm not sure if that was the selector I'm thinking of. Let me see. This thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's get this pork chick individual. There we go.
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
I see. I respectfully accept your request, kind sir. Pogranichnik, you're welcome to the team. Let me make one thing clear, though. You're not the main character in this situation. You merely a supporting role, and you shall be acting as such. Pogranichnik, by the way, means like a traffic officer. No, Pogranichnik is a Russian term, so I assume he's Russian.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
He does have a like German-esque uniform, though.
I stand here awake as the law.
There we go. This is our team. Japan. We got a squad. Now let's go. Alrighty. Now we're going on an adventure.
Time to fight.
You sons of guns. Let's go.
How's that, Endman?
Well, I mean, it looks like you're getting a 6-star selector. So I think the game plan, at least for most people, would be to get like your first 6-star. And then basically just get a team sorted with the remaining selector. Which I feel like is gonna be pretty good. Actually, let's do a 10 pull for weapon, because I think we have it, and I might as well try to get that guy's weapon. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Hakim, he just a man. I think this is the sword for a boy. So, well, actually, let's check. Is he a sword user? You have indeed, Greg. You have indeed. Okay, so what does he use?
Go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
We shall indeed. Okay, so he does use a sword. So let's see if we can manifest some good luck. And get his weapon. Okay. Is that a 6-star? It was orange. So I assume it's a 6-star. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Okay. I like this mechanic because it seems like you can actually get weapons by pulling for characters. So you don't have to actually waste your resources on weapons in this game. Which I seem is nice. That is a 6-star? Okay, good. Well, it depends if I'm gonna get the banner 6-star, because I assume there's other ones. So don't celebrate too early, Greg. That's cool looking guns. Okay, what do we get? Okay, that doesn't look like the sword that was on a banner. I think that's a different one. Unless I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't the one. Because that one looked red. I think. Is it the one? Rapid Ascent? No, it's not. This was the one I needed. But, man, that's actually looking really cool. Ah, man. Well, at least we got a 6-star. You know, I can't really complain about that. But this one looks pretty cool as well, I guess. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Look, as I said, I'm probably gonna reroll anyway, so I'm not too bothered.
Battle plan once more, shall we?
Okay. Let me pull this.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
I mean, design-wise, this guy is my favorite so far. Pogranichnik. And, you know, just because he is an Eastern European gentleman, I feel like I have, you know, a connection with him. Personally. Yeah, let me upgrade this weapon. Let's see. Do I need to use these as the materials? I'm not gonna use the weapons because I assume I might need them later. But let's see.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UW.
I'm not gonna whale Hakim, but I'm definitely gonna reroll. You telling me you don't like the pan, Greg? You telling me you don't like this manly man that you see right before you? I mean, look at the style on this gentleman. And you telling me you don't like it. Unbelievable. This game.
Right.
Like, in which other game can you literally just crush your enemies?
Trust in me.
Face your end.
Listen, Hakim, I might cave in, but for now, I'm gonna remain free to play, at least for another day. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Alright, well, why didn't you then? How's the UWST doing?
The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat.
I see, so you ran away like a coward?
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Listen, the only slugfest we're gonna have is in my retrospect. Also, why is that man hanging from in a very precarious position? This is a very vulnerable spot. You know, because anybody can just stand on this crate and, you know... Like, I'm not gonna say what, but do unspeakable things. Yeah, I'm just saying, sir, you don't want to pass out like that. But you know what? You do you. Alright. Let's see. Let's discipline these gentlemen right here.
Never about mercy.
Listen, Greg, I didn't say it
for themselves.
I merely implied. I'm just looking out for safety of these people. That's all I'm doing. Okay, let me actually switch the weapons on these two guys as well.
But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Well, a healthy dose of whoop ass never going unpunished.
We getting bugged.
Time to fight.
Listen, Greg, I didn't say anything. I just merely was looking out for the man's safety.
Trust it.
Textbook maneuver.
Sometimes you don't have to drop a soap.
I wouldn't
Is all I'm
expect
gonna say.
anything less.
That's why
Oh,
you're
we
the
found a
boss.
chest.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Right. Japan is smashing real hard right now. So that bot attack, too powerful.
That was a good battle. Well, it's time for food.
Did this man just say it's time to far? I couldn't agree more. It's always time for far. Man, 5's so good. Although 5 is it Thai? I believe it's Thai, right? And I don't think in Thailand they have pandas, do they? Because I saw pandas are like Chinese, for the most part. Because of bamboo and all that good stuff. It does. It gives like a very strong Wooden Wave vibes. I'd say it's a mixture between like Honkai Star Rail so far, graphic-wise, and Wooden Waves. The stylistic choice is very Wooden Wave Waves.
Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Ooh, this guy looking mighty strong.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Sir, this is not a Vogue magazine cover shot. Like, come on. The man even passing out in style.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
And me, I'm very big brain. In fact, the biggest brain right here. I'm so brainy that the brain that I have is so ginormous that it's bigger than my head. So I had to compress it, so it fit in my skull. Anyway, how you doing?
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
It is indeed, Twilight. It is
Great.
indeed.
Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern.
Don't misunderstand. This is merely a photo shoot that I'm doing with this gentleman. We're doing for the cover of Bulls Are Us. Very prestigious in the Krahavsky region that I come from.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
And the business shall be taken care of. Trust me. Oh,
North?
man.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Alright. Let's see, we'll go here.
Hear that sound?
Break him up real good.
Trust it.
That move of yours was incredible!
Outstanding.
That's why you're the boss.
An easy victory.
Okay.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The raiders have taken
Ooh,
a
there's another one.
UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Am I finding dogs right now?
Trust it.
Face your end. Leave now and
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. There was a
Embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
We did indeed. And also, what in the Eastern Europe name is happening here? Why is everybody sounding like they're coming from, you know, Vladivostok or something? Like, what's happening?
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
I think I already found them. Alright. Well, it makes sense that they're brother then. They all cannot sound the same. Alright, off we go. There's treasures to be found, faces to be pummeled, and fun to be enjoyed.
Don't let balls wait too long. You know what happens when balls wait too long.
That was the most goofiest voice I could have possibly selected for that guy, but you know what?
I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush him all.
So these are like cannibals or something? Why is this man red? That's why I need to know. Ooh. That's not the way you want to go out. Getting crushed by somebody's bottom like that. Ooh.
Got a present for you.
Well, so do I. It's called a big walk to the face.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I am alright indeed. I see your opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
What is that in the background? Is that floppy arm one of those you see in every car salesman? Promotional videos, like one of the floppy arm thingies? That's goofy as all get out, but okay.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
Well, clearly you're not as important as us to Mr. Andre. What can I say?
We'll talk about the landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
That's one way of putting it. There's another floppy arm man in the background. What's happening? Why are we surrounded by them? Is there a circus nearby? Hi there, Angel. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
All right.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials.
Oh, so we're opening a factory of our own. Interesting.
Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Be careful with the hydrochloric acid, boy.
Supervisor Perlica,
Don't drop
we've
it.
received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Alright, fine. Let's see what we got. Alright, time to build my own factory, I guess. Hi there, nobody's. Hopefully doing well. I see, so this is a glorified Farmville simulator then. Well, okay. Are we summoning a box from outer space? That's a bit extreme. Alright. Well, I'm only like 2 hours in, and I guess half of the stream is gonna be factory then. I still don't know what we're gonna manufacture, but I assume illicit goods. You had to guess.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
What's with those floppy arms, man?
Deployed. This place
They're
is now
everywhere.
the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea, I guess.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion.
I'm pretty sure you gotta plant your feet on solid ground first before you go to the stars. It's kind of a little bit backwards.
Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
Well, good, because I have.
The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I guess this is where our empire begins. We're gonna become the next business mogul unlike any. We're gonna be making factories left, right, and center.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Is that Talon in the background?
I've allocated a batch
That looks
of
mighty
relay
red.
tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
That's exactly my question.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Listen, Hakim, Andre is the man. That's all you need to know. We don't question Andre, we just follow. This is Yamamoto of this universe. That's all you need to know, Hakim.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Okay, so what do I need to do? Construction strength of landfill industry made manifest. Okay. Right, so let's see.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Okay. So I need to play these towers now. Ah. You see, I never played like Civilization on any of those kinds of games where you need to build, you know, structures and deploy cities and all that, raise armies. So I have no point of reference for any of this. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be garbage at it, but we'll try our best. Okay, so I need to connect them.
Just plug the cable in right here.
I will, Andre. Don't you worry, I will. Alright, so I guess
both the
we
PAC
powered it up.
and relay towers seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Okay.
Well,
how do we do
looks
that?
Looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, Andre.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Alright.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the
So I guess I need to place this over here.
PC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial
Okay.
bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
So far, so good. I can see how this is gonna get super complicated in a few minutes. I'm just gonna not know exactly what I'm doing. As soon as these, you know, very helpful prompts gonna disappear, I'm just gonna run around like headless chicken trying to connect factories. I'm gonna be like a 5-year-old with one of those, you know, put the right shaped object into the correct square peg, like, you know, the cube into a square, and I'm just gonna take like a star and just try to jam it in there as hard as I possibly can until it finally goes in. All right. Let's see. Did that work? Initiating self-destruction protocol in 5, 4, 3, 2. I guess not. I guess not. The credits start rolling, I just blow up the entire rig down. This looks very interesting so far. Because this like factory business might actually become pretty fun. Because I imagine you probably can actually lay all of these like groundworks through the entire map and just legitimately have the entire map work by itself and just give you resources that way. And that would be kind of cool. If I knew what I was doing.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Oh, is that the big bad? Or is that he's back?
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Very nice, Angel. Very nice. These guys look like they straight up walk from Silent Hill or something. Like, geez Louise. What's with the cables from their heads? They're not even connected to anything.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I can see how this can get, like, the end game can just be, you literally can go from one end of the map to another with just, like, zip lines or something. And it could get really creative.
What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
I haven't played Death Stranding, but I did watch some Let's Play of it back in the day. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
As long as it's not as empty as Death Stranding World, though. Because in that game, I'm pretty sure... Whew, it's as empty as it gets.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
I do wonder, like, what happened to this place, because clearly there's a lot of infrastructure, and I just wonder why it all stopped working. I assume those giant beams, red beams, came from the sky and kind of destroyed it all. But it seems like we already had all this groundworks in place. So I guess we're just trying to reconnect it all. And not necessarily start from scratch.
The biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Because it looks pretty peaceful right now. Like, there's not much going on. Because it made it look like it was the end of the world from the first place we basically got dropped into.
Wait,
well, this actually looks relatively
Angloy
peaceful.
Wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
They could have just climbed the wall. Just find a ladder.
Another important project of yours?
Like, you don't have to break the wall. Just find a ladder and climb over. It's like, it's not rocket science.
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
I can imagine.
Someone must
Monkey
have
with
planned
grenade.
and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Okay, let's do that. Alright, what do we have? Oh, I see. So this is like the map of the world. Actually, not as big as I saw it was originally gonna be. So there is still like teleportation. I see. Because I thought zip lines may be like the way you fast travel in this game, but you still can't TP. Okay. That's good, actually. Alright, we're leveled up. Nice. Alright, Andre, what do you have to say?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Okay. Where do we get it?
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Right.
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix.
Ah, I see. So that's why their place was on fire. Okay, makes sense.
That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
You see, I never played Minecraft, and it would be a very useful knowledge on how to mine things, but you know what? We're gonna go in unprepared, I guess. Straight in.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice.
Yep. Trust me, I've played enough Genshin Impact to know how this is done, Andre. Don't you worry. I'm back in my ore gathering days. I used to do this daily. For hours upon hours. Oh, actually, my team actually helped me out to
Perfect for both
gather them.
Defense.
That's pretty kind of cool. Can they collect them as well? Oh, they can. Okay, that's actually interesting. Okay.
Fine quality war.
That makes it a little bit more efficient, I guess.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Okay, is it enough? Andre gathers some of them. Ooh, a chest. Let's get that. Alright, Andre.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Does my boy have a lock on his belt? So you can't take it off unless somebody, you know, does the right combination? You know what? I respect that. Okay, what is this? Okay. I appreciate the placement marks. To know exactly where to put it. I do need it. Okay, what is this?
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Alright, so I need to just drop these in here. Alright, easy enough. Alright, this is not too bad. This could be relatively fun, I guess. I can imagine somebody just spend the entire day, you know, farming ores or whatnot. Because this could be like one of those activities, you know, where you just switch your brain off and do a bunch of material gathering and just refining them. Because I was never into like building games or anything like that, or as I said, civilization type simulators of like cities and whatnot. But I can definitely see how this could be pretty fun for somebody. That's pretty good. 10,000s. I mean, do you even need that many though? Like, what you actually can use them for?
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
I'll probably forget them, Andre, in like 5 minutes. But don't you worry, I'll keep them in my mind until then.
Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Hi there, Manus. Hopefully doing well. Glad to see you. I mean, I assume majority of people probably finished the entire game by now. I'm kind of a little bit tardy to the party, if you will. I was a bit too busy. I originally planned to play it on the weekend when it released, but unfortunately I was a bit too busy. So didn't get a chance until today.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
I mean, so far, I've been having a blast. Like, the story seems really nice, and the gameplay seems simple, but also quite refined, which I appreciate. Because it doesn't have a lot of, like, nuances, at least for now. But it's pretty fluid. And I mean, Andre, I mean, come on. Man himself carries a story.
You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
I'll try, I'll try.
Actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
Ooh. Wow. Mr. Andre got into trouble now.
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
No, I understand, Andre. Don't you worry, I understand. Going in the background call, Professor Chin, we got a problem. 300 pulls actually is not too bad for the beginning of the game. That's pretty nice.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't really classify it as a gacha game anyway, because it seems like a building simulator more than anything, just with gacha attached to it. But so far, I feel like I haven't experienced gacha too much, but I do like the mechanic of not pulling for weapons necessarily, but getting materials for pulls through your pulls for characters. That's actually a pretty cool mechanic that I haven't seen before. So basically you don't have to split your resources, you can kind of invest them all into the units, and then save up those blue medals to get the weapons that you want later, which is kind of nice. And I do like the fact that you get a 6-star and 60 pulls. That's pretty good as well.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
I never played the original Arknights, to be honest, Matters, but I assume this is just like the story of Arknights fleshed out in, 3D form, shall we say.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Alright. I guess let's try to zip around. Let's go. It does kind of suck for me, personally, that I kind of missed the previous limited character, because I saw that Leviathan was the first one, but she just departed yesterday, I believe, so that's a bit of a bummer, because I heard she's really good. I'm probably gonna go for most likely re-rolling later, in my own time, before like the next stream we do, because I'm definitely want to play this game more. And I'm probably gonna try to get Lost Right and team for her, because she seems like my best option for DPS.
This looks
right
way
now, at
worse
least.
than the photo.
Something's not right.
Because I believe the
circuitry
limited
gate
character that we have right now
Those
is a
inside
support,
probably want to keep everyone
so
out.
there's no really a point to reroll for her. I mean, to be honest, Matters, it's one of those things. Convenience is a good thing, but you can just not build them, to be honest.
We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
You didn't miss too much. We were just building our baseless.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look particularly nice. That hole especially.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Oh, so they still on a banner. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was, because I'm way used to, like, Genshin and Wooden Waves banners, where it's basically one character. So, are they still there? It's just rates up change. Because that's interesting. I don't believe I saw that on a banner, but that's probably a good thing, actually.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
Because at least then, you have a chance to still get them. Because even if you get, you know, a raid up unit, it's still a limited one. So it's not too bad.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Thanks for the info. I'll keep that in mind when I reroll. I'll probably try to get, like, last raid, because I feel like that would be easier, but if I do get somebody limited, that wouldn't be too bad either. Ah, I see. Interesting. I actually haven't seen that in gacha games before, where it's multiple characters and then just get raid ups. That's pretty interesting. Alright.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
I did get a free 6-star selector, and I chose Pograničnik, this lad right here, because I just liked him. But this free 6-star selector is still active, I believe, which is good. Well, the thing is, what I probably will do is I'll try to get a limited SSR, like, or 5-star rather, 6-star, whichever I get, and then I'll probably just choose the last ride as a selector.
That's why you're the boss.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Engage.
Leave it to me.
Ready to crystallize. Done.
So quiet.
It's fine, Liz. Don't worry. I know your sleeping schedule is a bit of a mess, shall we say?
Into that direction.
Okay,
We need to find a way to reach the upper
here.
platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Already way ahead of you on that one.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
I mean, he's fine. He's a little bit slow, but listen, he makes up in style what he lacks in momentum. I mean, to be honest, Matters, I don't know what team to build. I just looked up tier list, and it said to put him with Pograničnik and Chen, I believe. And then I think you need Ardelia, but I don't have her, so I just put my main character for some
totally
buffs.
defeated those Landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
No much, no much.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
I mean, to be honest, when it comes to games like these, I never chase meta. I always play characters that are fun. Because it's good to have, like, strong units, but at the end of the day, it's like, if you're chasing meta all the time, it's just, the game becomes more of a job and a show.
Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Good to hear that you're improving your sleeping schedule list. That's very nice. I think so, G. I mean, the game so far has been fun. I mean, we've only been, like, what, 3 hours in or so? But so far, I've been having a blast. It's been very fun. I mean, oh, listen, Matters, when it comes to Eastern European lads like Pogranichnik, I'm all about it. As an Eastern European boy myself, he speaks to my soul. Actually, I go to dupes as well. It's not really G. I haven't seen a single Guna character. All of them, unless, you know, you take Depan, because Depan is a man. And, if that's Guna for you, then I don't know what to tell you. Other than that, it has been okay. I mean,
since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Alright, let's see.
Stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
I don't know about that, Chief.
Normal.
Leave it to me!
Ooh, you can actually charge it up.
Right there!
I mean, that's usually the general consensus with law people, G. Don't you worry.
Good work, everyone.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. A little Fruit Ninja action going on.
They just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts in the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
A hidden Guna content. Wow. That's a new genre if I ever heard one.
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Because like character design-wise, I haven't seen any character I would classify as Guna bait. But then again, I haven't seen them all.
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the Ether Rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an Ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose.
You haven't missed too much, Liz. I was just building my base, you know, being Bob the Builder that I am. Repairing zip lines, you know, using power sources.
Though it does make little sense.
Being a casual engineer.
I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products.
I just noticed something and I can't unsee it now. Your eye pupils look like landmarks on Google Maps. And I just like to think they're pointing towards some location, and we just have to discover which one. Oh, man.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
I would recommend LD Player personally, G. That's the one I'm using for Bleach Soul Resonance. And it's been treating me nicely, and it's also the least heavy one, I'd say. It's relatively easy on even the most potato PCs, trust me, because I used to use it with a very old laptop back in like early 2016, 2017, and it was running stuff fine.
Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled,
There is indeed,
I guess
madam,
Mr.
there is
Andre
indeed.
can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
To be honest, I think nothing will compare to Hoyoverse games. Hoyoverse games have a special way to, you know, pry money out of your wallet with pretty 2D pixels.
You know, I've seen other
They're the
Hanshan
kings of that.
sworddancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
Oop, there we go. Well, Liz, you're welcome. I mean, the only thing that I had so far was a couple crashes,
Stay
but
alert.
I feel like
The enemy there is strong.
I'd like to think that it's just because of my boy over here. His graphics are so overpowered that he just, you know, couldn't handle it. What is that? Why is that thing running away from me? Stop right there, criminal scum! How do I get it?
Something important lies over there.
Alright, hold up me. I need to get this. I don't know what it is, but I need to get it. Is this like Oculus type situation?
Stay alert.
I heard the
The
name.
enemy there
I don't know
is
what it
strong.
is, to be honest with you. The most Guna games, from what I know, is Victory Goddess Nike, because I've seen so many ads of it. It would just plagued my timeline with them a while back. And the Hoyoverse games, Zone Zero, those two are like the kings of depravity. But other than that, I'm not sure. Okay, let's actually teleport. Let's kind of exploring a little bit. Let's get back to the main story. We'll do exploration later. Is it? Okay, I didn't know they're the same devs. Makes sense. Makes sense then. I just know about those two games because of the ads. I never played them myself because I respect myself too much. But I don't judge people who do, you know? Because it's like, if you're into that, you're into that.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates
I don't think I
who
will, G.
survived.
I don't think I will.
They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
That's some wise words, Matters. That's some wise words. I mean, to me, personally, it's all depending in the context. Because, you know, if you expose the skin for the sake of exposing it, that just, you know, that just ain't right. But, if that's just somebody's style, you know, it's just how it is.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center.
You see, I just grew up in a very different age of gaming where fan service just doesn't appeal to me as a selling point. Like, if it's part of the game and the game itself is fun, I can overlook it. I don't care that much. Like, to give you an example, in Bleach Soul Resonance, Rangiku is a definition of fan service. But that's just because the way she designed. So I don't mind it. It's fine. However, something like Victory Goddess Nike, where people literally almost undress completely just for the sake of fan service, is not for me personally. So there is a big difference.
By the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
I don't think I want to, Liz. I don't think I want that in my search history.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Oh, very nice, and now I don't have to blast the stones with my swords.
This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you.
You know what, nowadays?
Nearby mining spot.
Fair. That's what I mean. If the gameplay justifies the goonery, I can overlook it. But the thing is, more times than not, a lot of games that rely on like a, physical appeal, shall we say, the gameplay just absolute cheeks. It's like, it's not even fun. And that's where they missing the mark. Because you can get gooners inside the game with, the promised land of bountiful personalities, but you cannot keep them there because sooner or later they're just gonna be like, this game sucks. And instead they're gonna go to the almighty website known as Rule of 3-4, shall we say, and just get all their gameplay on right then and there instead of actually playing the game.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
That's fair, Matters. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, I never really care about the character's design. It's like, to me personally, it is what it is. If somebody's half animal, it's fine. I'm not gonna be, kick the table over and start flopping around like a fish, crying about it. It's fine.
This, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Okay. So I need to... Actually, wait. Where was the... How do I get them, though? Do I need to craft them or something? 'Cause I don't think they gave me some. Oh, they did. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Then let's get another one. There we go. Alright, so now it's gonna mine it by itself. Nice. That's what I like to see. No manual labor for me today.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Alright.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
I mean, to be honest, Matters, we are the big boss here, so I don't really know why we even involved in all this infrastructure matters. We should be just sitting back, kicking up our feet in the air, you know, drinking the finest OJs, and just having a good time retiring. Meanwhile, we're busting our absolute being into oblivion over here, doing the business.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged.
I mean, Liz, let's be honest, you play Love in Deep Space, so nothing will surprise me.
The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
I know, but look, I'm just saying, I'm the big boss man. Why do I need to bust my ass here? Can't I just let my fellow workers do all the work and I'll just get all the materials? I guess tough times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, quite odd indeed.
Gotta ensure the bottom line is
Maybe
met.
some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Listen, G. Let's not jump conclusion. It's called unpaid employment. With very rigorous working schedule. Voluntary, though. Voluntary. I want to make that very clear.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium
I will
Byproduct
never stop,
Processing
Liz.
Center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack.
I mean, so far, G, to be honest, the reroll probably takes about 20 to 30 minutes from what I've seen. So it's not the fastest, but it's pretty straightforward. Like, you don't have to do much in it. You, like, fight one boss, and then you kind of go through your base for about 5 minutes, and you're done. So it's alright. Could be worse, could be better, but, you know, it is what it is.
Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and
That's a good point, Matters. That is a good point.
the only solution left is to
I guess I gotta make sure the things don't blow up, and I get sued into oblivion.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Listen, Liz, you don't have to justify your interest. I'm here to support you. Just because you want to find love in deep space doesn't mean I think less of you as a person.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
Hi, Winter,
Mineral
glad to see
ores,
you.
Metals, plants, it doesn't matter.
I mean, that's a question
You
that
name
many
it,
men
it shreds it.
and women ask how they're
This is
themselves,
your penultimate shredding solution.
and only you know the
proudly
answer in your
designed
heart of
by
hearts.
Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Alright, we gotta shred some things. Let's see, what do we get? Okay, I'm gonna place it. Let's just put it here somewhere.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Okay, I will. Let's see, what recipes we go. So I can make powder with it. I see.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Liz is grinding out there. She plays a different kind of game. I mean, to be honest, when there's a will, there's a way. Alright, is that enough?
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Well, the powder's ready. Now, all we need is to find the
If I'm
clients.
not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember
With a lot of persuasion and, you know, a well-laid-out PowerPoint presentation,
Are
Winter.
they related? The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endwin.
20 facilities? Whew. That's 18 too many. I mean, it seems like that factory mechanic has a lot of depth to it, so I'm barely scratching the surface, obviously, right now. And I just feel like, soon enough, I'm gonna come to a point where I just don't know what I'm doing. And I have to look like guides for it and everything. And I'm not looking particularly forward to that. Because I'm the kind of gamer that just brute forces my way through trouble. And I don't think you can do that here.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Well, Winter, I don't know what to tell you. Ah, there we go. I was about to say where they're.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all.
I don't think it will, G. I told you, I even used it on my old potato laptop back in the day and it worked fine.
I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Wait, hold up. Sympathetic? I think you meant to use synthetic. Because sympathetic detonation is a different thing. It's like somebody gets way too compassionate to you and just explodes out of nowhere.
Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier.
But potato, I mean Windows 7, G.
Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
I mean, G, try to download the actual client, see if it works for you first. Because even Meta's saying that it works for them, so...
She really likes explosives.
Alright, this is boom time, I guess. I gotta blow some things up.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
There we go.
I give that explosion
Nice and clean.
a 10 out of 10.
Well.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Sir, are you okay?
Hey, you alright?
Absolutely no worries, Winter. Have a good time and I'll catch you later.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected.
Appreciate that the scientific
He's likely
explanation
unconscious
matters.
from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
I guess, Liz, it just didn't really make sense in that context, personally. But, fair enough, fair enough.
What? An
Anchor Fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me.
True, Winter. True.
There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Because to be honest, I'm running on high-end graphics, and I barely see any lag. Like, the only times it's jittering slightly is during, like, loading screens, but usually that's a given for these kinds of games.
Oh.
Thank
So
you,
it's pretty
Administrator
optimized,
and
I would say.
Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Yeah, I know between people, but we were talking about exploding something.
Fortunately, this arsenal
Also, that
still
mustache is
seems
going
intact.
hard on this man.
Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Yes. Yes, we can. I'll find an image and I'll clip it out. In fact, Liz, if you can find an image for me and just send in Discord, I'll do it today. Because that man is my hero now. And I better see him again, or otherwise I'm gonna rage. I don't think I need this, because I have 5-star weapons already.
Where than that?
Okay. I think I leveled it up already. Let me actually level up this one. I'm not sure what his name is. It's an individual that you see with double sunglasses at the beginning. His name is Simeon? Wow, what a name. I just call him Ricardo because he looked like one, you know? He has a Latin American pizzazz to him. Okay, that's upgraded. And let me upgrade this one as well.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
I'm not sure what the game is about, G.
I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Ah! I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I see, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, majority of these guys seem to be from, like, Eastern Europe, so I can appreciate that. The glasses guy, I don't think we got his name. Edmund, getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got some nice from the proto. Maybe where we first met. I can't quite do the owl voice that well, but
Valley won't be the only place that's
good
getting
enough.
an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
It's just Russian name, Liz.
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment.
Trust me, Matters, I play Genshin Impact. I know exactly how NPCs are treated in these kinds of games.
And compassionate.
Everybody is somebody's cousin.
It's not a wish from me.
Or long-lost relative, shall we say.
Someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
I wouldn't say it's common name. It's not like the most common name out there. But it's relatively used, I'd say.
Oh,
Samuel.
activation success. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my
Oh,
little
that's
buddy?
cute.
T-A-T-A?
That's very cute. Oh, man.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Father, is that you? He remembers me.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
I see, Bess. Well, I never played original Arknights, so I'll take your word for it. Yvonne. That's a bit aggressive.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
I used to have one of those, like, little robots that move by themselves when I was like 5 or 6. And he had those kinds of emotes on his mask as well. It just reminded me of that, and I haven't seen that thing since I was like 10. And I miss it kinda.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Wow, we angered the father of the bot.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along.
To be honest, Matters, in a majority of these games, like, it's very rare for NPCs to actually be unique. It's usually just like a background prop, and they treat it as such. In very rare cases do you get somebody that actually looks like unique or cool in the background. It just doesn't really happen.
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Now, that is a good question, actually, Liz. Because in certain cases, like, when we used to play Dread Knight Abyss, that was actual, like, racism and classism as part of the story baked in. It wasn't just thrown around just for funs and giggles.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I should do my best and plead your case.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
That makes sense. Okay, so the integral part of the story then.
Is
Interesting.
that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
I still can't get over this face.
They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you get actually some materials for unlocking recipes and whatnot. So there is actually a reason to craft them and whatnot. That's kind of nice. Because usually crafting in these kinds of games is kind of just there for the looks. You don't really ever use it. Okay, nice. Take that. Can I TP there actually? Yeah, that's probably a little bit faster.
Need a leg rub. Can't reach. Oh,
Space Ghost.
much better.
Ah, I see. So we in the Warhammer universe then. Listen, Liz. I hear imperialism and my Lelouch senses are tingling. I might have to reign supreme. I'm just saying.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base.
It's too late, Liz.
Administrator.
The words have spoken. It's time.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage.
How devastating are we talking?
It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Well, you see, the thing is, kind of don't remember how to do it, but try my best. What did I eat today? Well, I had a very nice 4-egg scramble with a little bit of Greek yogurt added, some salt, pepper, a little bit of dried parsley. And I made a very nice stew slash ragu with some vegetables, some onions, some carrots, peppers, and a little bit of mushrooms. Stewed it up in a nice, rich tomato sauce, if you will. Add a little bit of garlic powder to that for extra pizzazz. A little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of olive oil, and some peanuts for extra crunch. And yeah, that was my meal, basically. And then I had a very nice bowl of Greek yogurt with a little bit of crushed walnuts, some honey, and some crushed raspberries. And I chased it up with a nice cup of chamomile tea to aid digestion. Thank you for asking.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery.
And I also had paella, but that wasn't enough to satiate my hunger. That was merely a breakfast for me.
You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Chicken soup? I love chicken soup. I mean, I grew up in Ukraine, so soup for us was a mainstay for lunch. We basically, you wouldn't eat sandwiches, you would eat soup every time. And let me tell you, grew up with soup for like 12 years, ever since I was a youngin'. And I'll eat soup anytime, any day, any place.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials.
I'm not colonizing? Well, what the heck am I doing here, Matters? You telling me I can't unleash my imperialism genes that I don't have? Travesty, truly. 0 out of 10.
Talos 2 has plenty
It is
of
what it
original
is.
cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
You just reminded me of that. I haven't heard of Ushki, to be honest, in a hard minute. Are you talking about the cookie or are you talking about the mushroom? Because there's both. Because the cookie is pretty good, but the mushroom is better.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no
I'm
choice
sorry,
but
G.
to press forward.
I'm sorry about that.
Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Listen, Liz, sometimes you gotta curb your colonization roots that I do not have. Sometimes you just have to go with the flow. Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Well, Liz, what can I say? It's a completely different alphabet to yours. It's like me trying to learn Chinese. I wouldn't even know where to start. We didn't have to go worry about his. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, I guess.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Well, and that's where your doomfall is gonna befall you because you counted on me. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. Alright, so I need to match these. Okay, got it. That's fine. Let's see. There we go. Ah, I see. The thing is, you see, not the biggest fan of mayo personally. I prefer smetana personally, or sour cream, for those that don't know what's up. Because mayo is just too much. For me personally, I never was a big fan of mayo. I don't hate it, but it's just not for me. When it comes to condiments, I don't really go heavy on them.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Oh no. What's happening?
Save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a big boot. And you know what they say about people with big boots? Big socks.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee at all, to be honest. I'm tea all the way.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
Perhaps.
An LB mob raided
Clearly he
onto
was showing off
basement
his
labs.
boots, and I don't appreciate
Another
it.
group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
I assume there's gonna be a big boss man that we're gonna fight later.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense.
Exactly, that's exactly.
The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Well, somebody's gonna be behind them. I still think there's a traitor amongst our midst. Somebody's siphoning the information on my ship as a rat. Now let me tell you something. I come from a long line of smellers, and I can smell a rat from a mile away. We shouldn't just sit around at this place.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
I see. So he's a moderate-sized boss. Moderate to small.
I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Well, I mean, with big belly comes big responsibility. You know, that's just how it is.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
And also a bunch of health problems, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, is this like gear crafting? So do you not farm for them? Do you craft them? To be honest, if you craft them, they're actually kind of better. Alright, let's put this on. So it still has sub stats. I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the neck.
Well, what do you think? Looks pretty good, right?
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Listen, Japan is a man. His physique is a peak, okay? He's the greatest individual among us all. We wish we were even 1/10 as great as he is.
When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work.
And to be fair, Japan doesn't have any sort of armor on him, and that guy seemed like he was walking in full Bioshock suit. The man could barely breathe without stumbling.
It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you.
That's a good question. I mean, are we talking real life or are we talking fictional? Because if we're talking real life, any deep water sea creatures. Because they're just horrifying. Have you ever seen blobfish? Jesus Christ. It's literally a fish with the face of a man. Like middle-aged man. In general, I don't know. I mean, I never have been like icky about things, to be honest.
Endman,
Give me a second.
Supervisor
I'll give it a
and
thought.
Operator Chen. Never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I'll try my best. Also, why is that lady waving at us only and not anybody else? What's happening? And also, what is this? And why is it staring at me? So many questions, so little answers, so little time.
I understand, Director Chin.
Why is this
You
traffic
will do.
cone staring at me?
You can count on me.
I don't really know the science behind it, to be honest, Matters. I assume it's due to compression, because the gravity at the, like, the lowest point of sea level is just so compressed that it just squashes you down. So every single deep water creature just looks like the most horrifying thing ever. We can easily handle the land breakers.
Alright then. Good luck out there.
Trust me, I'll need it. And also, that lady's still waving. How so I'm not getting tired?
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
I guess. I mean, it is kind of cute. It just came out of left field.
He pointed at Andre's prototype.
And also, they kind of stay you no matter in which direction you're looking. Like the eyes follow you, which is kind of trippy. But fair enough, I guess. So, the creatures that I would fear. I mean, for me personally, I'd say giant squid's probably the most horrifying thing ever. Because the idea that krakens existed back in the day is pretty scary. Because imagine being in the middle of the ocean, just like on a boat, and just out of nowhere, ginormous squid just wraps around and sinks it down. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? You're just doomed. I mean, Liz, as far as I remember, it was... how many? About 5-10% that we only explore of the all oceans in the world.
They even built a camp.
So we know nothing, essentially. That could be horrifying, the most grotesque things you can possibly imagine living down there, and we just don't know about it.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
I wouldn't go that far, Matters.
Our rising clan does not need.
Oh, is that the guy that we were looking at?
The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies.
Also, why we pixelated in the background? What's happening?
There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They're blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
If you go delay, just refresh Matters, because it might be just YouTube bugging out.
Once known, be dead.
You pulled off a sleek
There
move.
we go.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Useless trash! Watch and learn!
Wow, this man is really angry.
At my command.
Ooh, that actually looks really cool. I don't think I've seen his ult before. Ooh. It's 4:30 AM for you, golly. Hopefully you don't have much to do on Monday. Because this reminds me of my high school days when I used to go to bed at like 5 or something. And basically just go to like school and then later college. Half asleep essentially.
Your end awaits.
Sweet Home. I don't think I've heard of that before. Does it, Hakim? Wow. What an entrance. How long does it take? Because I mean, I wasn't trying to reroll, so I wasn't doing it as fast as possible. I assume it's probably about 20 to 30 minutes, most likely.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator.
Fair matters, fair.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Liz, this is your man. El Caliente individual over here. You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division
30
operator.
minutes.
He's an
Oof.
expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills.
To be honest, the only manhwa that I read nowadays is like either cultivation manhwa or just like adventure manhwas. I don't read anything else. And even I don't know what the title is, and I pride myself on knowing pretty much every manhwa in existence.
Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Because he's a wolf man, Liz.
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator.
This is a grown-up razor, Liz. Come on.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
It starts with the mountain. I know that manhwa, but I haven't read that far. I think I read it a very long time ago, and I think I read it all the way up to 500, probably. Like, I still have a backlog of manhwa that I read at the point to the completion, but now it has so much more. Like, Marshall Peak is one of them, because when I was reading Marshall Peak, it only had 1,500 chapters, and now it has like 3,000 something. And I just don't have the time. So many of them.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts
Riosley
off.
as well, actually. Actually, Riosley is more likely, now that I think about it.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Okay. Which one are you referring to, Liz? Are you talking about Pogranichnik or are you talking about the Wolfguard man? Ooh, we're actually getting another temple. Let's see if we can get something good. Okay. Did we get anything good? Nah, looks like it's gold again. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got a 6-star.
Of Operation Team Z7 reporting
And
in.
not even Japan?
Operations dossier,
Unbelievable.
budget
Worthless.
summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you
Oh.
like to read first?
It is what it is. Let's keep going. That was disappointing. Oh, do I need to connect this? Okay. So I need to put some towels. Let's put one here. I think that's probably gonna be enough to connect it. Okay. Listen, Liz, I don't blame you. Okay, actually, I need to put one here. This doesn't work otherwise. So let's do one here. Well, let me check if that's gonna be enough to connect another one. Okay, that's not enough. Alright. Well, I'm gonna connect it to this one. Probably not the best placement for it, but we're going anyway. Yeah, it is essentially like a border guard. It's like if you ever played Papers, Please, it's basically that. It's somebody that lets you into the country through like trains or, you know, cars and checks all your documents essentially. The music is pretty nice indeed, Liz. Like the entire artistic choices that they have been making is pretty unique. Pretty unique. It has like a very nice style to it that I appreciate.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
I wonder what these, like, I don't know, would those be scars or like crystallization on his hands are all about?
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
I mean, look, man, it seems like, as I said before, there's a lot of Eastern European people here in this game, so might as well. I'm surprised they didn't use just his name and instead just use his job title. Indeed, Mattis, indeed. It has been a while since I played that game.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
Well, I wasn't talking about like the actual scar marks. I was thinking about those black spots that he had, because it didn't look like it was fur.
Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around.
I'm the peak of the peak. I don't think there's like a single word for it, to be honest.
The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize.
Yeah, like this part that I was thinking about.
Flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
I mean, to be honest, that's a pretty good interpretation, Mattis. That's probably as good as you can get. Alright, these are dailies, I guess. Just go all the way, Liz. Just call yourself Lava Tea.
Wolfguard.
Just brand yourself as a tea brand.
Might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep...
Oh. New level.
Better yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard
You're still around, Angel. You haven't passed out yet.
He's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Also, why is his name spelled Wolf with a U? So many questions. You might as well, Angel. That's a gold mine right then and there. I would invest.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher.
Good, Angel. That's what I like to hear. Oh no, this reminds me of Sumeru's blood fog.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
Very good, Angel. Very good. That's what I like to hear. What's dense stack?
Dense stacks are structures that mark bone crusher territories. The other landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn
to be honest, that's
everything
kind
they
of smart.
built and leave their brutal mark upon the land.
I think you should go with that one, Liz. That seems to be tailor-made just for you.
Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
So this is what they had on their back, because I was one of the guys who had this thing. Like, small version, obviously. On their spine, I was wondering what it was, but I guess it was a miniature tower.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense stack. It messes with originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon.
The sidekick of mine.
But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
To be honest, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, Liz, so I'm not 100% sure who that is either. Blight? Aether energy? Why is Aether spelled that way?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
Isn't Ether spelled without A? Or am I crazy?
What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
Ah, you're talking about... sorry, I know who you're referencing now. I blanked out for a second.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Listen, Angel. In this world, you either hustle or you get hustled. As Hakim would put it nicely. So, fine products deserve any sort of materialistic contribution, I would say. I mean, people buying poop coffee out there, you know? The Luwak coffee. The kind where wildcats eat coffee beans and then poop them out, and some poor soul has to go and collect them all, and then brew them into a coffee. People pay for anything.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Okay.
And we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Pallets?
Shh. I hear something.
I mean, I know it's kind of dependent on how you use, because pallets could be like a thing that you transport goods on, and a pallet could also be like, you know, your tapes. So it kind of depends what you're trying to pronounce.
Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
The land breakers seem to be searching for the locational residence.
They won't have the chance to.
That's very menacing. Also, this jacket gives me a very, very strong Devil May Cry vibes. I mean, the man is cosplaying as Dante, let's be real. The only thing he's missing is ginormous sword.
Ready to crystallize. Present for you.
Textbook maneuver.
Our teamwork just keeps getting better.
It does indeed.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
What should we do next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
It's more... the way Angel referred to a palate is basically for your, like, taste buds. You know, if somebody says you have a refined palate, basically somebody means that you have a very good taste. Alright, let's see. Wow, it's a very unique way to, you know, display a rabbit. Haven't seen that before. Okay. Let's see where we're going.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
That looks like a very uncomfortable chair to sit on. What is this floating arm at? What is that? Oh, okay, so I can't do anything with it now, I guess. I guess so, matters. But the thing is, why would you display like that if you're gonna cook it anyway? It just seems kind of strange. Because I assume it's already, you know, deceased, shall we say. Just seems unnecessarily.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, we're fighting the big guy again.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no land breaker.
I like how they know themselves that they uncivilized. It's kind of like a subtle self-dig, almost.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
I don't know about that, matters, to be honest. Maybe, I guess, but I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, I never had the displeasure of butchering an animal, so I know nothing about it, but I just assume you cook it as is.
Leave it to me!
A brilliant strategy.
No second chance.
Which one is it, Angel? What's the name? There we go.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
And who is that?
Neferith. Oh, knew it.
Yeah, I've read that one. Actually, funny you mentioned it because I started rereading that one. Because I only read it originally up to chapter, I think, 30 when it was just released on Astra Scans. I believe now it's actually at 80, and I've been rereading it. I guess without spoiling, because I'm not sure how far you are. I read it all the way up to basically when they went to the Flame Tower and came back, which I think is like chapter 36 or something. So, yeah, it is pretty good. Who is this lady that I mentioned? I assume it's a lady, because she says she.
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
It's alright, I mean, it's a solid 7 out of 10, I'd say. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good. Oh, man. Angel.
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power.
The thing is, the last manhwa that I read that was like amazing was Ultimate of All Ages, or Eternal Supreme. It kind of goes by both names. And that one has 500 chapters, and man was that good. It has everything I love, which is smart main character. It has, you know, cultivation. It has, you know, cool battles. And most importantly, it doesn't have unnecessarily imposed romantic plots. They just thrown there for, you know, flavor instead of it being naturally developed. So, it's pretty good.
The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Because local residents
Careful, Landman. There may be Landbreaker traps around here.
I don't know, Angel. I thought it was really good, personally. I thought it was one of the better cultivation manhwas that I personally read. What you don't like about it? Because I personally feel like the protagonist is very likable. And it has like a good mixture between like humor and seriousness. And the fights are really cool as well.
Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
I don't know, I saw it was really good. I mean, the beginning is obviously a little bit slow, but it really picks up when the protagonist goes to, you know, the other continent, shall we say. Like, on Southern Continent, it's a little bit, you know, mixed bag. Because especially at the beginning, when, you know, the stakes are not as high. But when he meets his disciples and, you know, things start to unfold, it's really good.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Angel, I knew as soon as you mentioned, I was like, well, that manhwa doesn't really have much of a, you know, goonery going on, and Angel might not like it because of that. Oh.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
Really?
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him.
Is he not? I see.
Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
What chapters are you on, boys? Because, Angel, if you only started, like, realistically speaking, okay? I'd say it's getting really good at about chapter 150 mark. Before then, it's a slow burn, but I'd still say it's pretty good, because the thing is, I personally appreciate when the story is not dragged out, but it takes its time to explain, like, the important things. And also, in a lot of manhwas, especially cultivation ones, the regressing protagonist just jumps from like bone tempering all the way to like Heavenly Realm in like 10 chapters or something. But this manhwa doesn't do that. You know, the protagonist basically just takes his time, and even by chapter 500, he still hasn't reached the Supreme Saiyan Realm, or whatever, the 9th one. I forgot what the name was, but you gotta stick with it. Just trust me on this one. You will have a blast.
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We're a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
Oh, your surname is Batters. Interesting.
My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Oh, Regress Mercenary, I have no idea, to be honest. As I said, I'm still reading. It's talking about the Ultimate of all ages.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Probably no matters, but the thing is, which manhwas stuck the landing? You know? Because the manhwas I have finished, I can't name you a single one that was actually like really satisfying ending. And the thing is, that's usually because most of the time they don't know how to end it.
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide.
Angel, and why is that? Why you purposely choosing not to read the greatest manhwa of all time? What is your excuse?
My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
I mean, in Alyssa right now, it's like the most hypest time, to be honest, to be reading. I agree with Liz. Without spoiling, it's like, let me tell you, Kaiden pops off. That's all you need to know. We must help him. Let's go save this guy's little sister, I guess.
We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and
Chapter 50? Angel, let me tell you, you're not even starting. Chapter 50 is nothing. You barely even at precipice. I don't think you even meet, like, the hype characters yet. Look, Hakim, you gotta persevere. You gotta have heart of a warrior. I know that you will achieve greatness.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
Alright, lead the way, Karja, if that's your real face.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
The intro is pretty long, to be fair, and the boss fight does take a bit of time. But I believe in you, Hakim. You will achieve greatness. I haven't heard of Dreamsight, to be honest. Before.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
To be honest, Hakim, if I were you and you don't want to reroll all the time, I would get either Pogranichnik or the Last Rite, if you could get either of them, and just go with that, to be honest. Because it seems like it takes a while.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Ah, I see. I haven't read this, so I can vouch for that. But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Angel, of course you would. Of course you would.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. They're here to help us.
I am a good guy indeed.
Breaker scum, I swear.
Would a good guy not wear a mask to hide their face? Come on.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja, is that you?
Liz, calm down. It's okay.
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like it's still worthwhile rerolling just to get that one extra 6-star. But I wouldn't sweat about it too much, to be honest. Because if they're rerolling is like 30 minutes, it just ain't gonna be worth your time.
Endfield,
Because trust me.
I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
We'll get back to it in a second, Mr. Thought. As somebody that rerolled over 200 times in Genshin Impact, and the reroll time was roughly about the same, trust me, it's a grueling process. They're gonna eat away from you mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Especially spiritually, because you're gonna feel like your soul is leaving your body. After like 5 attempts. But, if you stick through it, the end result is gonna be in sight. And when you do reach it, only greatness will unveil its almighty gaze before you.
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
That is fair, man. That is fair.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
Well, we gotta find a doctor, I guess. Too bad we didn't bring that doctor lady with us.
Can you tell me where it hurts? Hi, miss.
Well, this is sad.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Well, the thing is, the reason why I did it for Bleach Soul Resonance is because it was rapid. You know, it didn't take a lot of time. But I feel like rerolling on stream for this game, you gotta keep in mind that I would be able to reroll like 20 times in like 10-hour stream, and that's not a lot of rerolls. So it just would be a grueling process, because in BCR I probably rerolled close to 100 times across 2 days.
Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
I mean, you can
Surface
say that
crystal
again.
Formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy.
Trust me, Liz.
But we still have time.
When I was re-rolling for Genshin, I was in a very special mind state because it was, I think, right at the beginning of pandemic, and I think I re-rolled for like 3 months in a row, and it was a grueling time, let me tell you. It wasn't fun. And more times than not, I would just be like half spaced out anyway while I was doing
How long
it.
has she been without medication?
No worries, let's take your time, take your time.
Nearly 2 weeks.
It's alright, matters, we'll power through it.
We usually get
See
our
how it
meds from
goes.
the Woosters, but the
Raider scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
All right. So we have some drugs. See if that works. The mysterious green liquid. Oh. Is she good now?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of the same when it comes to these kinds of games. I like to explore before I continue with the main story. Or before I move to, like, the next map, I like to explore as much as I possibly can. So, I definitely can relate to that.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
Aw. Man, I hate seeing kids getting hurt.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Man. Oof. That's so sad. Does Originium infect people like this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that
I'll try my
Erypathy
best.
positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we cultivate Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
I see, so we're trying to find a cure for that disease. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so this is just some recipes. Zero tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. Very good. All disagreement and conflict shall be mediated by entire shelter. Booster staff. To arrange slots. Keep the shelter clean. Very good. Very good. I like that. Must complete assigned jobs. Stay alert. Okay, so this is just the rules. You gotta have the rules.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Alright, Sauce. I guess you're not that bad of a guy. You might be headstrong like a bull, but you have a heart of gold, I guess. What do those breakers do
When
to
that
you?
anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
I just noticed the Wolf Guard has a really cool wolf mask on his shoulder. That's actually really cool looking. And also I wonder, what are these, like, cables for? At least what they're used for, because they're not connected to anything.
The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can't live in a cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
Well, I guess this is where I come in to play.
Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Well, what we can do for them is get rid of, say, land breakers. That'll be as simple as putting two and two together. What is it, Pelican?
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
Angel, why would you print them? You know what? Not a bad idea, but I'm just think of all the waste that you're gonna have in paper. Because let me tell you, one chapter of manhwa is probably gonna run you at least like 20 to 30 pages. But you know what? I respect the hustle. Because you can get called with a phone, but ain't nobody's gonna question you by reading papers. You can just pretend you're studying. What would I have done in the past?
We would shoulder the risk.
Well, we shall do as such as well, I guess. That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
I mean, that could be probably a more reasonable solution indeed, Angel. Instead of, like, chopping a couple trees every day to print your manhwas.
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there.
Or you can just read on your phone, Angel, like everybody else. I'm just saying.
But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Okay, we go to level 7. Very nice. Time to break some faces. You telling me they were literally just outside of their territory and they never got spotted? Man, these land breakers are not the sharpest tools in the shed.
Monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Oh, can you not bring phone to your school? I didn't know that. Probably for the better, but seems a bit extreme.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
Wow, that is pretty extreme. Didn't know that. But I guess it makes more sense for you to print them out then.
All right, let's make that happen.
Is there a reason for it, or is it just to not get distracted? Alright. Let's get going.
This ain't. We's getting ambushed!
Wow, Angel. That doesn't sound like much fun, let me tell you.
Never tempt. At your command.
I guess so. I guess so. It just... I didn't know it was completely not allowed. Because it makes sense if it was, you know... You couldn't use it on, like, lessons and all that, otherwise you get in trouble. But not having it at all... I don't think I ever heard of that before. I guess makes sense, especially nowadays, where literally everybody has a phone in their hand.
We getting buggers?
We's getting ambushed!
Give it to me!
Trust it.
Crystallize!
There we go.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible. See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
So what is the point? What is the point of bringing it to school if you can't even use it?
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help us,
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you.
I guess, but still. Because, I mean, what if your parents need to, like, contact you, or, you know, something happens and you don't know about it? And also if you need to call them as well, you know, while in school. It just seems, I mean, I understand the premise behind it, but I don't know. I feel like just not allowing them to be used in lessons, I feel like, would have been enough. When you go to school, that's your family right there. Principal is your father at that point.
The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once.
Welcome
this
back,
location
Liz.
seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Ah, I see, Angel. I guess that's fair enough, but still, I don't know.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it, and support the growth of the actual outpost.
I see, I see. So unless you're on the brink of dying, you're not allowed to communicate with anyone or anything. Ooh. That's a Mexican security correctional facility if I ever heard of one. Angel is going to school in Alcatraz.
I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
I'm an awesome supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Just doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Oh, jeez. Hey, please do something exciting, Angel, not just watch YouTube shorts. At least get, like, contraband on your principal or something, you know? And then blackmail them to allow you bring phones into school.
Well, what did those land
Be
breakers come
practical.
back?
We're giving them what they want. Another
Our
battle.
next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier.
I mean, Angel, there's many places you can hide a phone, let me tell you. Especially if you are going to Alcatraz, I mean, the things that you might learn now, especially about hiding things on your person, quite enlightening.
Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
It's crazy to me that when you go to school, you have to get padded to search for phones. In both, like, bags and your person. The more you speak about it, the more I'm convinced that you are going to an actual maximum security correctional facility.
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Exactly. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster, because you either gonna create the most outlandishly strict individuals in existence where they're gonna be a massive pain in the butt for anyone around them, or you're gonna create a criminal mastermind that would be able to sneak anything and everything into any place or location of their choosing. One of the two.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
A vape here in his sock? Wow. Ah, I see, Angel. I see. Teamwork and creativity. You know what? Somebody has to do it, Liz. Somebody has to do it. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, so I just need to chart a path. Can do that. There we go. Okay, so I need another one. I feel like I was joking about making criminal masterminds, but I feel like that's what's happening, Angel. I'm sure you can assemble a team of jewel thief unlike any. and rob the nearest bank if you put your mind to it with ingenuity like that. I mean, you're not wrong, Liz. They are teaching them how to survive in society. Not sure what kind of society, but society nonetheless. I need one more. I see. So you have to bypass your connections. Fair enough, Angel. Fair enough. Oh. Hive mindset, indeed. Oh. Okay, where was the... Let's see, I need another one. There we go.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the...
Oh, I thought it was a new mail.
This place looks pretty neat.
Yeah, let's put them there. Okay, so... There. 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 Okay, wait, not this one. I mean, I would assume so. To be honest, I never heard of schools prohibiting phones like outright. I know some schools are like strongly suggest for you not to carry them, but you know, I didn't know they can actually enforce it, because that's news to me personally. But to be fair, I do understand the idea behind it, shall we say. I just don't think it's going to be that effective, because as you said, if somebody wants to sneak a phone in, they will find a way. So it's like just encouraging the behavior of, you know, bypassing the law, essentially.
We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
Well, I mean, a bullet to the face can stop anyone.
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Well, when I was in high school, the cell phones were everywhere. But I remember when I was in primary and middle school, I used to have like a Nokia brick. And every lunch break, there would be people gather around and we would all play snakes and we'll like compare high scores. Basically, whoever could, you know, reach the highest level. We never did anything illegal with it, you know, or anything like bad, shall we say. But I don't know. It just seems very extreme to me to ban them outright.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Tell them save us!
Wow, there's a lot of them. Golly.
You break them up real nice.
Well, this works out pretty well. And just like that, they're gone.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Listen, Angel, sometimes they're just the way of the world. Also, this man's face, golly.
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Listen, Liz, what does she know? What if Big G decides to call you and be like, Elizabeth, I need you to build me the Ark. And what if you miss the call? You can call back. That's not how it works. Unbelievable.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Well, you see, what does your teacher know? Clearly God was after you. If I were you, I would just show that to her and be like, see? See? Am I allowed to have my phone now? Of course you can.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
And does she understand the errors of her way and she apologized profusely?
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Alright. I guess we might as well. Well, Liz, at least you learned them a lesson of never speak unless they know. Because you never know when the god decides to send you a message. That's why you always gotta have your phone with you.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
Ah, well. At least you tried, Liz. At least you tried. You rose against the system. Unsuccessfully, but you did nonetheless.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
We'll get him next time, Liz. We'll get him next time. What you should have done is ask your sister to come in and be like, I'm God. How can I help? Are you delaying my faithful follower over here from taking my messages? How could you? Do you know who I am?
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
We are indeed.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some Serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
I have a sneaky suspicion that they're father and son duo. Something about the look in their eyes. Also, I just noticed that Pogranichnik has a very cute braid on his tail. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. That's extremely cute. Anyway. Let's get going. And what is this dimensional crack that I'm seeing, where the ether in a yellow form leaks out of it?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what this is?
Really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
So you tell me the space rift just appears in thin air? And you're just like, ah, just regular Tuesday. Nothing to see here.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
Probably is. As somebody that used to have asthma when I was very little, I can agree to that. That's why I feel like I grew up with a little bit of germophobia. Simply because I used to have asthma, so ever since I was a kid, I always had to like clean my room as much as possible so I didn't get like any sort of asthma attacks or anything like that. And it kind of taught me to, you know, just stay clean all the time. And dust was like my biggest enemy as well.
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
I guess I can. I guess I can. It feels pretty familiar to me. It's beckoning to me, calling my name, asking me to enter its deep void. Oh no, it's grown bigger. Okay, well, I guess we're going in. Okay, this is just your standard dungeon crawling situation. Also, some cool looking weapons. Not the most practical ones, but they're cool looking nonetheless. We have like a guitar sword, some sort of very curvy sword, and a little chainsaw that has been remodeled into a sword. There's like a drill over here, and well, I assume an explosive strapped towards a spear, so you know you can hit your enemies with a boom shakalaka type situation. Very interesting ergonomic design. Listen, Liz, what are you trying to say? Japan is the pinnacle of physique. This is what a perfect specimen looks like. Let's get going.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me. Once known, be dead.
Alright.
At my command.
I really like his ultimate.
Textbook maneuver.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
You pulled off a sleek move.
The music kind of started popping off.
Leave it to me.
Trust me.
Okay.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
What is this? Oh, interesting. So you can consume actually double. I guess let's do that. Why not? Because we need some XP. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. Japan is our Lord and Savior in this game. We're all gonna be more like Japan. All we need is a cool sunglasses, a big walk on our back, and a leather jacket, and an attitude to boot. As long as we have that, we are set for success. Just have to wait for the game to load this time. These loading screens give us time to contemplate the decision we have made to lead us to this point. I mean, there is a point. There is a good point, Liz. There is a good point. Japan is like a more, you know, dripped out version of Po from Kung Fu Panda. This is what happens when you master Kung Fu, cooking, and fashion all at the same time, and you triangulate them. You get Japan. Because he's ready to, you know, whip you up a delicious meal, kick your ass, and give you a fashion advice all at the same time. And you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
I was indeed. Ooh, we reached level 8. Very nice.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if...
Okay. I think we can get more summons because I believe... Yes, we get this, but also we get this. So we can do some more gacha pulls. Let's go gambling yet again. Can we get a 6-star this time? Hi there, Kane. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Did we get anything good? Nah, looks like another 5-star. At least give me Japan.
Captain Kakuri of Op... Why do I have... Why do I have...
Doing alright, Kane. Doing alright. Just
Why do I have to...
gambling our sanity away as per usual.
Of Op Z7.
Okay, is it Japan?
Oh, knowledge
Oh, and it's not Japan.
Read us
It's
not.
all these Japan wannabes. Unbelievable. We go one more 10-pull. See if this one's gonna be the one. Still no 6 stars. Who is this?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, that's a new character.
The legendary Administrator.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
I don't think I saw that character before. Okay, well, it is what it is. I think we'll get actually a 6-star after the next one, which is going to be exciting. Okay, where are we going now? Well, the thing is, in this game, there's 4 stars, there's 5 stars, and there's 6 stars, so yeah, kinda.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
It's basically instead of 3 stars, you get 4 stars. Which actually is better. Because, you know, at least you're getting some characters that you can use. Because every single pull in this game, you basically get a character. Which is nice.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, kind. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she tries to appease the demons inside her head. And, you know, we all been there. We all been there. I will be rolling, Justin. Don't you worry. Just not today. It is nice indeed, Liz. It
Central
is
up
nice
ahead,
indeed.
but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It basically means that you can max out the 4 stars and the 5 stars much easier, which I appreciate. Because the one thing that I always hated in Genshin is like when you get a temple, and you get just one 4-star and a bunch of 3 stars that you have no business getting. It's alright, we'll take it from here. But at least in this game, every temple is kind of, you know, you get something from it.
Ginny?
Doing good, Karen? That was good to hear.
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Oh, that's cute.
Ginny, weren't you supposed to be resting?
Is it gonna be like a flower or something?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Oh, that's so cute. Man, I have a soft spot for like little kids in these games because they just melt my stone cold heart. I always feel bad whenever they get like hurt or something, because golly, these games like to put kids through hell and back. I like the little son with a smiley face. This girl is going place. She's gonna be the next Picasso in the making. I can feel it.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
I'm gonna put it on my fridge, Jenny, don't you worry. I'm gonna make everybody look at it. Everybody will know your prowess. I'll make sure of it.
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Spoken like a true Chad. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
As a wise man once said, family. And he pretty much left it at that. The said wise man was Dominic Toretto in Fast and Furious. And those words stuck with me to this day.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
Oof. If you have to ask that question, Mark is gone.
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
It looks like Mark departed to the great beyond. Unfortunate, but what can you do?
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Alright, I guess we're moving out. Let's get going. Oh no, oh no. Oh, man. Well, occasionally you come across an obstacle too great. A monumental path before you that is blocked. And sometimes you just have to go like this. There we go.
But what if the LBs really did get them?
You see, it's all about the confidence, guys. It's all about the confidence. You gotta have the face of the warrior.
I believe they are still
And
alive
no
and
fans will be able to block your path. Guys, come in. Let me tell you, I did it myself, so you can do it as well. What was the jumping? Listen, boys. Listen. You gotta do it with style. Do you need me to show you again? I'll do it. I guess not everybody's destined for greatness like I am. It is what it is. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon, before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us while the supplies are gone? I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair. It is indeed kind. This is the greatest character in this game. And don't let anybody else fool you. This is our Lord and Savior, Japan. And you know why he's called Japan? Because he's gonna bash you with a pan. Or walk, rather. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss a hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire. But now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and the breeze of evening time. But it's now filled with scalding smoke and seizing up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own. Exactly, let's go to right. This is Mr. Japan, and you should address him as such. Otherwise, you're gonna get the pan. Alright. Well, kind. A man can dream. A man can dream.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Alright, well, let's do the blasting. Fire in a hole!
Ooh, they sure pack a punch.
I do indeed. I do indeed.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Well, he does use the pan as a weapon, technically, Liz, because if you look at his skill, he charges it up and just smacks people with a wok. So that's, I guess, as close as you can get. But I do agree, we do need the pan for the pan.
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
Indeed. And in China, they use woks for everything, really. And to be fair, woks are a pretty superior tool to like a normal cast iron pan, because I have both, and let me tell you, the stir fry you can make on a wok, oof, so much better. So much better. You gotta get the wok hay going, and you know, you cooking.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Well, Chad, I like the way she was disgusted in. Those mongrels, they're doing science? Unbelievable. Who taught them that? I mean, yeah, to be honest, they are pretty indestructible. And the thing is, like, the burn marks on the wok is actually a good thing, because it shows that it's been used, you know? Cast iron pans, you know, they could be the same, but like, you get a non-stick, that thing's gonna last you a few years tops, especially if you're me. I had so many pans that I just accidentally ruined by just scratching them even the tiniest bit, and it just ruins the non-stick altogether. And it's like, phew. Unless you got one of those fancy schmancy hex-clad pans, the kind that you can scratch, it's just not it, Chief. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Don't worry, the pan is on the case.
Some marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract.
What do you mean, don't let me cook?
Onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Ooh, a chest.
So,
Didn't allow me to collect
any
the chest.
conclusions?
I'm pretty decent at cooking, let me tell you. I will be making some pancakes tomorrow because I have some friends coming over and I was gonna treat them to some pancakes. And I'll post a picture later because let me tell you, I'm gonna be cooking. I got all the ingredients ready. I got the eggs, I got the vanilla extract, I got the milks, I got the sugar, and you know, my kitchen might look like a war zone afterwards. But let me tell you, it's gonna be delightful.
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
He's a fearsome warrior kind. Don't let the cuteness fool you.
Wolfguard, what does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use blight and worship the Ether.
The blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the blight. That being said, since this landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
It may be. They might be trying to harness his powers.
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You seem to like them very much.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Exactly, that's the kind of attitude I appreciate. Well, Liz, a man can dream. I just feel like the pan is ready, you know. He got the towel, you know, to wipe off anything and everything he needs. You know, the table, the blood stains, the spilled broth. Like, he's prepared, you know. He has a water bottle because he cares about hydration. He has a wok so he can whip out the beautiful meal like any. He has a coin pouch on his back right here. So, you know, he's ready to pay for anything and everything. He got his almighty sword. You know, he got his leather jacket, he got a cool short, and most importantly, he has a belt and a pair of sunglasses, because he gotta ensure that his physique is nice and strapped, you know? He doesn't want his almighty figure be flopping around left, right, and center. He wants to be nice and primed, you know? And you gotta make sure he keeps up with his style, because you never know what he's thinking. Behind those sunglasses might be hiding a true terror. Listen, kind, I'm just saying. Some of us are destined to be the pan, and some of us are destined to be under the pan. And I'm fortunate enough to be the pan.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Exactly.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering
it's like a
the
Matryoshka
central
doll.
furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
You take one off, 20 more appear.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
Ooh, jeez. Lady, relax.
What was that?
Exactly. That son of a gun Ricardo trying to be the Pan, he'll never be him.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers.
I am no bone crusher, but I'm gonna come forth.
To suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics.
Right, lady, you keep going, I'm gonna take a little break. The Pan is tired. Too much greatness to carry.
As disorganized rabble.
Anyway, guys, how we do?
Carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the
It's tough to be me, you know? So much greatness to carry. But just sometimes you gotta take a break. Like, you know? You can't always be going out there and doing things. Sometimes you gotta sit down. Anyway, let's keep going. Like, I know that lady was talking about, you know, the blight and, you know, how we... the scourge of the earth, but, like, sometimes you gotta take a break.
Every chance for recuperation counts. It might be your only chance to prepare for the next battle.
Exactly, you see, Pogranishi gets it. Sometimes you gotta take a seat.
This ain't normal.
Alright, you sons of guns. Let's see where you go.
Trust it. Crystallize! I'll just kill
Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you the greatest maneuver the sport has ever seen. You see? Just takes his pen and he charges it up. If that's not the coolest thing you ever seen, I don't know what is. Alright, let's see what this is. Days weak. Haze fire shall scourge thy throats. The Asia gates will not stop us. Ours is so smart. Oof. I've been having a blast as well, Liz, to be honest. Because, like, when I started this game, I didn't really have much expectation going in. I was like, I knew Star and Kagura were into it. But I was like, it's probably gonna be fun, but, like, I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, play it that much. But so far, it has been really good. Like, I've been having a blast. Exactly, kind. Now you get it. The 58th Worker Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representative of Valley 4 will be heading to Mount Gordov, the mother of cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. And please respect the break time of our representatives. Please do not visit our representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Have you been saying something naughty, Liz? I see, I see.
We should avoid this haze for now.
Oh, just walk straight to the back.
Careful.
You know what? The Pan is a kind of man. You tell him not to go somewhere, and he'll go anyway, just to prove a point. Just to say that he did it. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you, talents that didn't find me. My original arts help me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can repeat the situation of the security bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I have never seen original arts of her sort. A band of them probably use the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gate. They're women. She destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me into the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I am still fighting them in my way. Listen, Liz, I never said anything. You just mentioned the YouTube blocked the message, and I was just wondering. My wound is healing. I think I can cast my original art properly again and hide my tracks. If you find this note, this means you know me pretty well. In fact, you know where I like to play my pranks. Help me call the security bureau or my superiors. Or go to the hub base and see if you can get in touch with Endfield. The land breakers are dangerous. The land breakers are dangerous. The land breakers are dangerous. Okay, but man, hold on. Are land breakers dangerous or not? I can't quite get it. Can you repeat it one more time? I think the leader has mastered some ethereal arts. If you're a land breaker, I hope you choke and die in your smelly smoke. Ooh. Wow. Okay, well. Well, kind, you know. An individual who has nothing to fear usually doesn't have to defend themselves as rigorously. That's all I'm gonna say.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
He does indeed.
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
And themselves, most likely, because I assume they still need oxygen. It's kind of like war in the holy name. One bloodboat's name is that.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
There we go.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't even mark. You should use explosives to blast away.
Well, Liz, that is a question we all want to know an answer for.
Part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
There we go.
Just leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Oh no,
Okay, nice. Japan assorted dominance, as always. Very good, very good. Okay, let's do fly in a hole, as per usual. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to just start blowing things up, even though we don't know how they work, but you know what?
The crewmates aren't here.
Caution to the wind.
No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same
What's happening?
homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute.
Here's a soul lady.
While you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just
There we go. The man got the pans.
their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Listen, lady, I want to be the pan.
It is whipping her under.
But unfortunately, I can't.
Stay alert.
This power's too great for me to handle. The representative will be meeting at Simonak. I heard fellow crewmates from other production site will be visiting Valley 4. Once the meeting is over, they will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. How many times am I gonna say Valley 4? How many times rather you can say one single paragraph? Unbelievable. It was indeed, Liz, it was indeed. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals. repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this. Sure, we're right. I think so. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, can't go there. What do we have here? Any treasures or enemies in sight?
This ain't normal.
If there are enemies.
Weak. You watch and learn.
Hey! Hey! The boss talked about these people! Oi, cha! Hey! Yo! Hey! Oi, cha! Oi, no!
There we go. And
The
that's
results
loaded.
speak for themselves.
Nicely done.
Nicely done indeed. Yes, kind. What questions do you have? Okay, what is this? Their blessing is glorious. Asada, holiness, power, vengeance, future glory. Oh, jeez. They need to hire me. I will be their speaker, you know? I'll write all the notes for them. I'll do all the quality stuff for them. I'll write the speeches, I'll perform them. Heck, I'll even... and even tell them what to do. We'll make the whole choreograph dance and all that.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Okay, anything hidden here? No, doesn't look like it. Unless... No. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know, Liz. I don't know, you tell me. Find a hole? Oof. They didn't quite reach it.
We getting buggers? We getting
Up you go. And down you fall. I am indeed, Sadvik, I am indeed. This is Mr. Japan, and you gotta address him as such, because he's the greatest warrior this world has ever seen.
At my command.
Your end awaits.
Hi there, hopefully doing well. Exactly. Welcome to the Cold of Japan. You're now an official member. A crude loudspeaker. Slight nudges to the control knob are enough to get it blasted away. Ho's blessings! Power! The loud roaring is played on loop. Additional proof of the leader breakers, the lottery. Exactly, Sadvik, exactly. Actually, let me show you something else. So you go know the full glory of Japan. Like, look at his introduction. The man just eating his udon, you know, minding his business. And then just takes some sunglasses, put it with chopsticks. And just, you know, business as usual. The lunch break is over. Now it's time to crush your enemies. That's the kind of man Japan is. Exactly, exactly.
I'm not the best pick nor the best warrior. And I'm very flattered by your kindness. I don't have any wine with me. So, I'll drain this teapot as a sign of my gratitude.
Let me level up my Japan more. The man deserves to be at a max level. Listen, that just makes it that much cooler, Sadvik. If he had the shirt that fitted him, that wouldn't be it.
Is ever told to learn? The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Okay. Our Japan is coming along nicely. Gotta level up his weapon. Exactly, you gotta be very confident to pull off that maneuver. Not everybody can do it. Okay, can't do that yet. That's fine though. Exactly, Liz, exactly.
Help me, please.
He is a fashion.
Get me out of here.
Alright, I guess we got damsel in distress.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
We shall indeed. Alright, you criminal scum. Japan is here on cleaning duty.
Trust it.
I didn't actually even notice the tail before. But you are correct. Okay, up you go.
Trust it.
And down you fall. Exactly, Liz, exactly. Liz is giving us the law of Japan. We all gotta appreciate it.
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Liz switches allegiance like switching her coffee filter. Immediately. As soon as it even stains slightly. And to be fair, can you blame her when you have a man like Japan in the picture? Like, come on.
Why are we locked in here?
Exactly. He's everything you want him to be and so much more.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
He could, kind, and that's all that matters. Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
Okay, Sadwig, okay. You gotta tone it, you gotta back it up a little bit.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
It was merely an analogy, Liz. Merely an analogy.
What? Did he surrender?
I mean, who wouldn't, kind? Who wouldn't?
Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
Thank
No
you.
more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Ooh, there's a shiny thing over here. He has always been cooking, kind. The man never stopped.
We getting buggers? Time to try my brand new toy.
Leave it to me.
Ready to face your end. Take that.
It's a nice combo going here. Okay. Let's do the explodey. There we go. Exactly, Liz, exactly.
Let's go.
Wow. That was quick.
You are living proof of their falsehoods.
That smoke just went up and gone. Just like that.
Weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originum has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Okay, well, I am about to stop her. Ooh, we level up to level 9. Very nice. Exactly. I mean, he do be cooking, guy. He do be cooking. Okay, actually, before we start this, let me quickly heal up. We'll quickly go here and heal up. Because I assume this is gonna be like a boss fight or something. It seemed like a very boss fighty thing to say. I gotta heal my Depends, his peak physique.
Every chance for recuperation counts. It might be your only chance to
let's get
prepare for
going.
the next battle.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Liz. Get yourself a nice tea and just try to, you know, relax and let the almighty herbs do their work.
This feels familiar.
Oh no, Japan is stuck! Unbelievable, these heathens trying to prevent me from achieving greatness. Okay, what do we have? Some glowy thingies? Man, that's one heck of a car.
Step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back.
The glare effect is going crazy.
And no end to our pursuit. We will
Finally, a car worthy of Japan. Does this car have horns on it?
You still have a name. Landbreakers.
Alright.
Let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Lady, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think I found Japan's ride right here. Alright, my fellow warriors. Hop on, we going in. It would be pretty fun if we could actually ride this thing. Just roll up to the boss fight in the vehicle and be like, alright, it's time to cook. Oh, there was actually TP here, so I didn't need to teleport to the other one, but it's fine. We're basically on a moon planet right now. And there's a bunch of land breakers. Who are like the bad guys. Kinda like Mad Max type cultists.
Quiet.
And I assume this is a big bad lady.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
I have a strong suspicion. But I'm gonna say after this. Oh, it's a big boots guy. Well.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Raw dog. Well, we're gonna be raw dogging this guy. Let me tell you, Japan has Japan to give it.
Talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
At your command. Present food.
I have a sneaky suspicion that that lady somehow connected to the doctor that we met at the beginning of this game. Because they kind of look one for one.
No second chance.
And I feel like there's gonna be some sort of, you know, situation where we're gonna find that out. Ooh, hold up, big man. There we go. I don't think so either, Sadvik. I don't believe Wu has any. But then, yeah, I could be mistaken. What in the Professor Octopus name is happening here?
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
Ooh, hold up. Okay. Yeah, make sure you take proper rest, Liz. Just try not to push yourself too much. Okay, hold up. Go. That's a bit better.
Your end awaits.
Okay, let's pin him down a little bit. Okay. So far, so good. That wasn't quite on the level of the first boss fight we had, but I gotta let him in the fist misses. Wow, this is one angry gentleman.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the Endman to thank. His weakness was exposed.
All right. Wow, that's quite a big handprint. Which one did you get, Hakim? Did you get the Ember one? Because I think that was like the least favorite from T-Liza we saw. Okay.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a
Oof.
chance. How many of you are there in the plateau?
Sorry to hear that, Hakim. I think she's the best one to get. Definitely. Last Ride, I think her name was.
Closer. That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Well, that went not very nicely. The WST crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. Is that Mark? In his dying moments, he still clenches an Oripathy supplements in his hand. Well, Mark, may you rest in pepperonis. Well,
performance. You deserve my sincere commendation.
This lady reminds me of the doctor
Your memories may be gone,
that we saw before.
look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant.
Am I a tyrant?
Do you and I truly differ?
Well, lady, I don't know about that. I guess Wool Guide is gone. The man just pieced out. The roar is completely out. The team has no... Oh, well. Neither do I know who she is, Sadvik. Mine is a barking. But I think she strongly resembles the doctor lady that we saw before. So I have a sneaky suspicion that there's going to be like an undercover agent type situation where, you know, she's going to betray us at some point later. But I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's at least something good, Liz. Get proper rest, get plenty of nice tea, get some nice food in you, and just try to, you know, recover as much as you can. That's all you can do, unfortunately, when this sickness strikes you. Not much else. Are we in? This lady. This is who I was talking about. This individual right here. Like, she resembles that woman pretty distinctly.
We just heard something.
So I wonder if they like sisters or, you know, somehow related. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that she somehow is involved.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I mean, to be honest, on PC, it took me like 2-3 hours for it to download fully. So on a phone, I imagine it's even longer. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road
I'm
we
sure
took to
Liz
reach
would
the
take a
hub
rest
base.
if she needs to.
We barely escaped the landslide.
She's a resilient lady. Can't put it past her.
We need a large vehicle, some lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Well, we gotta roll up our sleeves and get to work.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Jen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
traces of the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
I mean, yeah, they could summon the power of Mother Earth itself to block a path. An ordinary force to deal with. They clearly have
Director
Jean Leon on their side.
Have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
I mean, I am known as pretty luxurious individual. And I do appreciate the gesture.
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
But what if they're not human?
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Exactly. You see, guys, when you get the glory of the pen, you're gonna understand that in this life, that's all you need.
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Yeah, so basically the story is we went to some weird snow realm, fought a giant time god, got isekai'd into another dimension, and then passed out for 10 years, woke up, got pretty much booted onto this planet, and just kind of trying to figure things out. And you know, I got the pen, and my life has never been better since. Alright. Let's see what we got there. Actually, I probably can TP there. Let me see. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's do this. Pretty much, Savik, pretty much. It was nothing like super innovative, but the boss fight was really cool. Like, if you want to check out the boss fight later, to see if you want to try it out yourself, the boss fight was actually really, really cool. We did get, you know, absolute being smacked around, but other than that, it was really cool. You got an earthquake?
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy.
Hopefully it's not too bad, Liz. Seems like you get all the alignments from, you know, the nature all at the same time. Golly. Pretty much, Savik, pretty much.
Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
And also in this game, you have a ginormous factory that you pretty much just running. So we are business mogul while also a part-time, you know, hero. A world saver, if you will. We're basically Jeff Bezos in the making. Making our own Amazon warehouses. Okay.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index.
You see this?
Give it a shot, Ed.
This is our start to our factory empire. This is where it all began. We have some like mining tools over there. We have some power supplies here. Listen, this is as high-tech as it gets. The top of the line, if you will.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data.
Ah, I see. So it's not just for the style of it, flopping around. Man.
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Interesting. Okay, well, let's collect, I guess.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
It just explodes into fireworks. That doesn't seem very efficient. I know, trust me, Sadvik. All I wanted was to destroy that floppy arm man. And I'm getting a lecture in return. Unbelievable. Can I be a menace in peace? Alright, we go mining. I don't know if I want to do simulations. Unless I have to.
We need to prepare some Origine ores and amethyst crystals.
Absolutely no worries, kind. It was a pleasure seeing you as always. Get a good rest in you. Hopefully everything goes well on your exams. Or class, rather. I think Liz is dealing with the earthquake. Hopefully she's fine. Because she kind of said earthquake and then disappeared.
My special sword duty for rocky stuff.
Ooh, there's another floppy man. Let's collect this one as well. Okay, so I need to do the electric mine rig. How do I do that? Gear assembly. Actually, wait. Facility list. That's the one. There we go. So I need this. Put in there. And then putting one over here. And then I need to power it up. Hold up, not there. This one. I need to power it up. And then I need to put what I need to put, I think this thing here, and then just need to drag it over. Man, this is way more complex than it has any business be. Who would have known that running a manufacturing empire is this complicated? Hopefully that's far enough. 5.7? Jeez Louise, that's pretty bad. Yeah, because when does it start actually being like life-threatening? Is it up to like 6 or 7? Because to be honest with you, I'm not sure like how it works. and let's go do the same for the other ones. Is this what Jeff Bezos had to do to start Amazon? They have to go and stop power lines everywhere? Okay. Play mall, stash. I see. I mean, I was very fortunate that I never experienced an earthquake firsthand. Even when I was in Japan, I never had, like, an encounter. But, man. It just always feels like Liz is always in the epicenter of them, and I just feel so bad for her. So I really hope there's nothing too exciting, shall we say, happening on her end. Okay, and let's put this one over here. And then let's do like this. I just need to connect it. And I think we're gonna be alright. Start transmission. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I need to collect stuff, I guess. Actually, no. How do I take it out? She's in Mexico City. In the capital. I mean, I'm sure if it was nothing too serious, she would have, you know, stuck around, but I assume she might have needed to, you know, go somewhere. How do I... Not sure how to collect these. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, unfortunately. As I said, Liz seems to be like an epicenter of all these things happening, unfortunately. But I know she's a warrior, and I'm sure that, you know, she can brave through all these alignments.
These minerals may come in handy.
Okay. Now, this reminds me of my good old Genshin days when I had to go and farm crystal chunks. The good old times. Alright, that should be enough.
What?
Oh, nice, you got last right. Congrats, big man, congrats. And you also got a selector, which I would save, because I would wait until you get something from these. Because after doing 40 pulls, you guarantee the 6-star. So probably save your selector until you do this one. And maybe even save it until you do your 60 pulls on this. And then check like what you're missing. And then get like whichever character you get, and also other Leo game for free. So pretty much you only need this guy and this girl, and you kind of sorted. Yep, pretty much, Honky, pretty much. Oh, you back, Liz? Was everything alright? Hopefully it wasn't too much excitement, shall we say.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
I have indeed.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Okay, that's good to hear, Liz. That's good to hear. But yeah, Hakim, Adelia apparently is the best support in this game, so it's kind of clutch they get her for free. Because usually the characters they get for free in these kinds of games are like the most mediocre. Which is not ideal.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
I guess I will. Okay, Vanikov, what do you have to say for yourself?
So you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
And what's that problem might you have, huh?
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
Didn't we? And what do you suggest we do then?
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
And what will stop us? You telling me that I can't build garment factory, huh? Who do you take me for? Do I look like the kind of wussy that wouldn't be able to do that? Unbelievable. Do you know who I am? Leave that to us.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Alright. Well, there's the gear assembly. What do you mean it's slipping, Sadvik? Unbelievable. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the conversations are pretty long, Haki, but the story's pretty good, so you know. It is worth it. I probably will be doing it at some point tomorrow or something. We'll see, we'll see. When I get the chance, because I am a little bit busy tomorrow, but I might do it on the evening sesh. I might pop in Discord if you guys want to watch later. See me suffer. But we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to, you know, squeak it out relatively soon, because I'm not looking for the limited characters, because that's just going to take too long, because you only get one temple. I'm just hoping to get 1 6-star and just be done with it. Well, Liz, if you want to cross the continents and come over, I'll invite you as well. Probably Last Ride as well, or Pogranichnik, one of the two. Because the thing is, I can get Last Ride from the Selector later, if I do get him. Because he's been kind of nice. I've been playing around with him quite a lot, and he's just been kind of fun, I'd say. Alright, what do I need to do? Man. Okay. so I need to connect the lines. Alright, I can do that. Let's go from here to here, and then from here to here. Well, no. Hold up. No. How do I take it back? Wait. Stash. Oh, no, wait, this one. Man, I messed it up. Okay, there we go. Man. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll just do it like this. Okay, I think that's all. Exactly, sad, because this is where I get my engineering degree. By the time I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be a fully qualified engineer. Can go work in Sellafield or something. No worries, Liz, no worries. Okay, so we are in this. And then I guess we need to put the other one in here. Okay. Now we're kind of cooking. What else do I need to do? Probably should actually... Okay, so I need to construct something else as well. Let's go. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Man, this looks way too complicated for my knowledge. Do I look like the kind of man that even knows what these things do? Okay, two amethyst compounds. Okay, so how do I do that? I appreciate the vote of confidence, Liz. But I'm not 100% sure what I need to do, to be honest with you. Okay, so I need to collect these things, I guess. Okay. Maybe I need to do this. Hold up. What if I do this? Just to make it go faster. And then this to here. And this to here. Okay, hold up. Can't really do that. Okay, fine. Okay, so I have 12 of those. So, I see. So I need to add them here. Okay, got you. All right. We're finally figuring things out, I guess. Okay. And then what do I do here? Listen, this looks like I gotta have at least 3 engineering degrees to finish this thing. Golly. I never played any sort of like building games, you know, the Civilization type. So this is way out of my depth. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I completed the tutorial, so I should be knowledgeable enough to pull it off in real world right now. Right? He says, very unconfidently. Oh. No, you get more. So, from what I've seen, you get 20 standard pulls, you get 1 10 pull for, like the 40 pulls after which you get 6-star, and you also get 1 limited 10 pull. So, you get 40 pulls essentially. So, you can basically roll 4 times, and then if you don't get anything, I guess you can restart. It kind of depends what you're looking for. If you want to reroll for a limited one, obviously it's going to take longer. If you want to reroll just for standard, I would just get one of the good 6-stars, like either Last Rite or Pogranichnik, and after that, basically just carry on with the game. Because, I mean, if the reroll takes 30 minutes, it just ain't really worth your time to like, go for limiteds. Even though they're probably better than standard, but, like, at the end of the day, the standard seems to be really good in this game as well, so it doesn't really matter that much. Which is pretty nice, because usually in these gacha games, you don't get that many resources to reroll in. But having 40 pulls is pretty decent. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can reroll for a 6-star and then try to get that weapon. And if you get both, you can like pretty much start with their best in slot. So my plan probably would be to get Last Rite and then her weapon. And then I would keep that account. Just so I don't have to like farm weapons later. I'm not gonna bother with limited characters, at least for now. Because it seems like the one that we have right now are not that important anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's gonna be the game plan, basically.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because the thing is, I'm not gonna bank on getting Last Rite. What I'm gonna bank on is getting either her or one of the other 6-stars, and then try to roll for her weapon, because okay, so this is why. When you get one of the 6-stars, you get these, and I believe when I was looking like tier lists and whatnot, I think you get 2,000 of those. So basically, if you get lucky enough, you can get both the character and their weapon. So it kind of gives you a free 10 pull basically by pulling a 6-star. That's why you reroll until you get 6-star, and then you go for a weapon. Which, you know, it might take a while, but you never know. I have no idea. So I mean, I'm a rerolling maniac. I reroll on every single game I play, essentially. So I just do it for the love of the game. But for majority of people, it's probably not worth it. Like, I personally would suggest you doing it. But if you want to get the best start, you know, you kind of have to do what you gotta do. Well, I don't know, because the thing is, you still can get this weapon, and this was from the previous character, but it doesn't look like it has... Oh, actually it says any up to 2 characters head hunting banners. So, I don't know what's gonna happen after the current banners leave. Like this one. Because the thing is, right now, you can get 3 limited characters, and one of them is boosted. Like, let me see. Like these 3. So these 3 are basically boosted. And after after the character remains out of boost, she basically, she or he is gonna stay for the next 2 banners, and they're gonna be off-rate characters. So, if you don't get a 6-star that is limited, I believe you're gonna get one of the other 2. So basically, what you're doing is you're re-rolling for one of these if you want them. And then the boosted one is probably more likely to appear. But if, let's say, for example, you wanted Leviathan, and, you know, you're still pulling, you have a chance to get her as well. So basically, unlike in the Law of Isaac Gacha games, you get 3 banners to pull the character you want. Kinda. Because obviously the rate up's gonna be higher. Chance of getting. But it's kinda nice that you still have an opportunity to get other units nonetheless. And it looks like it's gonna be a permanent theme. So basically, I don't think you can get standard units from here. I don't believe, at least. Yeah, so it doesn't look like you can get them. So basically, if you do get a 6-star, is one of the limiteds. Which is very nice. I think that's a very good mechanic. And you get standards from standard pools. So in that regard, I feel like this game is pretty goated. Because not only, you know, you're pulling for characters that you can't get otherwise, you also can snag somebody that you might have missed, and, you know, you could kind of hoping to get, but weren't able to. Like, for example, I wasn't playing when Leviathan was in the game, and if I do manage to, like, get her while I was re-rolling, that would be kind of a big W, honestly. So, you know. There is a silver lining, but you also can argue that, you know, you can get a character that you don't want. As well, if you lose the 50-50, shall we say. Alright. Okay, so I need to... Probably gonna do it here. I think that's pretty good.
You'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Alright, so I think that's it. Now, if only I can remember how I did the previous time, that would be great. Unfortunately, I don't. But, okay, so I assume this is what I need to do. So... Oh, wait. I messed it up. I messed it up. No. Station tap or play. Okay, okay. So. What I need to do is just to get it. Hold up. Oh wait, do I need it here? Hi there, Maggie. Hopefully doing well. I probably should, actually. Actually, it is much easier. You're correct. Okay. So, I need to connect these lines somehow. So, let's see. Probably do that. And then I want these to go from the factory. So, how do I do that? Okay, wait. Do I need to even do it for here? Maybe not. Absolutely no worries, Sadvik. Was a pleasure seeing you as always. Okay. So... where Where's the amethyst one? I kind of want to connect them. There's gotta be a way that I can just transport it from... Okay, hold on. So if I do this, and then... That didn't quite work. Okay, so... okay. So I need to go from... Is that it? No. Hold up. No, that's not right. Okay, wait. No. That's not what I need to do. Right, hold up. Just give me a second. Let me figure this out. So, I get these transported into here. Right? They're making these. But how do I make it so the materials arrive straight from... Okay. And then... Like this. That work? Let's see. Hopefully. Because if it doesn't, I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Does that replenish it? Let me see. Okay, that works. Okay, fine. Got it. Whew, that took a while. Okay, so now I just need to replace this with amethyst and connect this as well. Okay. No.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, and then like this. I think that's working. And then let me do one more. Just to speed it up a little bit. And then like this. And then like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna put one more. Alright, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. There we go. My production line is working overtime. Alright. And then I'll do one more from here. It's gonna be a long one, but you know what? Gotta speed up the process one way or another. Not the most efficient line, but let me tell you. Okay. Then let's do this one. Alright. I think that should be good enough. I think that works really well. Does it all? Okay. I just thought maybe if I pump it up with all the materials, it will be as good as it gets, but I guess not. Actually, wait. What if I do... What if I do this? Let me see. If I connect this, is that gonna produce more? It does, okay. But it's only one anyway. Okay. It doesn't really matter that much. But if I do this, it might be a different story. Okay. Oh wait, hold up, can't do that one, but I can do this one. Okay, I'm gonna double up my production. There we go, now we cooking. And all I need to do now is do this. Does that make more of them? I can't quite tell. Wait, hold up, the line is blocked. What's happening? Man, my empire of of refinement is not working. Well, guys, I think I screwed it up. The pan got depanned. Okay, so let me try to remove them though. Let's take all of this. Let's stash the production lines. Okay, and let's get rid of this line as well. All right. Now. Now, what's blocking here? Okay, I need to stash this one. And then collect this. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's redo the entire thing. Let's just start from scratch. Okay. So now. Okay. Now what we need to do is we're doing this. Okay, so that's working now. And then let's do it again. Oh, wait, we're now boundaries.
Entering core AIC area.
Ah, I see. Thanks for the explanation, Everest. Appreciate it. Man, these refining mechanics are way too complicated for my own good. Golly. Okay, there we go. I think that should work. Right? Okay, it's clogged. Claim. And claim. No, wait. Hold up. I need to do this one. Okay, so now that should be... Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Okay, I think that works now. I'm pretty certain, at least. Man. And then let me just stash this one away and stash this one away. Okay. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Alright. Now we just wait until enough components getting produced. Man. After I play this game long enough, I'm gonna get my honorary engineering degrees. I'll be able to build factories like nobody's business. Ooh, let's go collect this bouncy floaty man while we're at it. Because might as well. There we go. Need 5 more. I guess this is just a waiting game at this point. I do wonder how big you can build your factory in the future. Because I want to see what some people who are actually good at this actually have in their worlds. Like, the amount of facilities they have is probably spanning the entire map. And they're literally mining the entire Earth of its resources. Alright. Because you can most likely automate all of these. And that's kind of interesting. Okay, so I need to make some gear by the looks of it. 4 of these. Oh yeah, because I imagine there's multiple locations. But it is quite fascinating that you can literally just, you know, build whatever you want. Okay, so now I need to go give the overalls to these gentlemen over here.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here they are, hope they fit. Took a while, but I made them with my own 2 hands.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Listen, if they fall apart after 1 use, it's not my fault. No refunds.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
Exactly. It took some effort, but trust me, it works. And if it works, don't fix it.
About you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
That does sound fun, to be honest.
Alright, I'm ready for the job.
I'm getting more and more invested into the world.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle.
Oh no. Listen, Andre, I was struggling with the production line. You don't want me anywhere near a vehicle.
The field crew can take care
I'll
of the
make that thing
disassembly
go
and
sky
replacement of
high.
parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Alright, well, I'll try my best. I think the music is really nice as well, Liz. Because before the stream started, I was kind of vibing on the login screen. And the music there was actually pretty good. It's not quite on the level of, you know, the old school Wuthering Waves theme. But it's still very, very nice. Okay, so I need to do this one. Listen, I don't think completing previous simulation will give me any more knowledge than I'm gonna have going into this blind. Because I'm not gonna retain any of it. I might as well just go in and hope for the best. That's the way I approach anything in life. Because who needs knowledge or preparation when you can just have the enthusiasm to boot? That's all you need. The desire to learn and the willingness to fail. Alright, let's see what this time ungodly machinery we have to master and build. Come on. The zip lines have been damaged, must be repaired, huh? I see. Okay, so I need to make amethyst path. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to grasp, it just... You know, for me it is. I'm sure the regular people, you know, they just do these simulations and they are okay, I get it. But I am not a normal man, let me tell you. I'm a special man with special needs. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need amethyst ore first. Let's see. Then I need to connect them. Let's do the road. Oh wait, is it not connected here? Okay, hold up. Oh wait, hold up. The wrong way. The wrong way. Okay, wait. I need to stash this. Okay, we need to go in here. There we go. Alright, and then put the ores in here. I know, Liz, trust me, I know. And then, I guess I just go in here. Then, oh wait, we do this. Alright, okay, so I need to change it first. Oh wait. I can't believe I didn't even read the instruction. Okay, so I need the refining unit. That's a fitting one. So let's put this here. So I need okay. Got it. So let's stash this away, and then let's do here to okay, and then from here that okay, wait, no, this is not gonna work because it's blocking all the way. It does, trust me, Hakeem. It's not the easiest. Wait, okay, you know what? It's fine, I'm just gonna put it here. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. And it's gonna go in straight away. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Well, that will work. And then just to power up, there we go. Okay, now we're working. Oh man, you would think it wouldn't be as hard as it is, but with me around, I'm proving myself wrong. Okay, and I think what I need to do now is I probably can increase just production of this by doing this, then going like that. Try my best, Liz. Try my best. And then like that. And then we're just doing this. Oh, hold up. This. And then here. Here. And there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the top view, to be honest. But this is actually much easier. I don't know, Hakim. The time lost all its meaning after some point. We might have been here for half an hour or 20 years. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, this works fine now. Not the prettiest sight, but you know what? It works. I could have done better and I could have made it like the full 3 lines instead, but you know what? At this point, I'm just glad it works. That's all I'm gonna ask of. Okay, and how do I take these out? Or maybe I can just... Actually... Let me take these. And just repair this zip line. There we go. Okay, is that everything I need? Let go on what shift. Okay. I probably should have built multiple structures, to be honest. Maggie, I do realize that now, but you know what? At this point, I'm just glad it worked. Alright. Now to repeat that in real world. That's gonna be the hard part. I'm merely a student now, but soon enough, I'm going to be the production mogul, unlike any. I'm going to figure this out. Right, when the game loads, I'll take a quick water break. It is free indeed. It is free indeed. And I mean, to be honest, Liz, do you really not want to play with Japan? I mean, come on. That's a selling point in and of itself. Alright, that's a little bit better. Nothing quite like a bit of green tea. After hard days of work. Trying to figure out the machinery. Can't imagine what people in this world have to go through. Connecting lines all day long, producing ores. Whew. Can't say I'm jealous. Man, the loading screen is getting longer and longer. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. I mean, I haven't tried to download on the phone list, to be honest, but I would assume it's probably not that heavy on it. Because some people said that, you know, on the phone runs pretty well. I mean, I can't say for all the characters, but the characters I played with so far have been pretty fun. Like, I like Pogranichnik, I like the Japan, you know. Even the protagonist is pretty good. So far has been pretty nice. Yes, I do. I do, Magia. It's on my hard drive rather than C drive. I even had to update my graphics drivers to the latest one because it just didn't work otherwise. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Right. Okay. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, it did recommend me using it. I assume because I assume it's just better for performance in general. But it is what it is. Okay, so now what I need to do is get this in here. And then this in there. Actually, wait. No. Not there. Not there. Hold up. Let me... Okay, wait. Let me stop this. How do I stop it? Can I not? Wait. Let's just move that away for now. Let's continue this. There we go. Okay, and then just collect these thingies. Alright. So do I, Liz. So do I. Trust me. Oh, it's unpowered. Okay, I need the power grid. There we go. Now it works. All right. I think that should be all right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so I need 5 more. I just like Japan. I didn't even, you know. I didn't even know he's better. I just like him. That's my gripe. Cause the thing is, I never really care about meta in these kinds of games. Like, I appreciate it. Like, obviously, I want to play with strong units. But at the end of the day, if I like somebody and they know, like, the best character, I'm not gonna just not play with them because of that. Because I think at that point, it's just not fun. Alright. Let's go give the stuff.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Okay, here they are. There you go.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Alright. He is indeed, Liz. He is indeed. Well, they look mighty menacing. Bunch of drills.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
Yes, it is indeed.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
I mean, it looks pretty impressive.
This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Probably quite many. And imagine how many holes we're gonna dig. Whew. So many.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
I like your style, Nabris. I like your style. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Let me get some bad news for us, huh?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Listen, Liz. Dodging is for weak-hearted people. The real man just stand there and take the punches. Until either you or enemy dissipate into oblivion. And let me tell you, I have a 100% win rate so far. As I stand right before you.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
I did see that. And I took a peek on like tier list on Pridewind, and she seemed to be like the best support right now, so that's pretty good. Liz asking the hard-hitting questions.
No, sorry.
Just so everybody knows, Liz is a hard stack bronze, you know, certified gacha and league addict at the same time, which is the most deadly combination ever. And she just wants to indoctrinate anyone and everyone to join her path towards world domination. One lost league match at a time.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly.
Ah, I see,
Hocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
My apologies, Liz, I forgot. Iron. My apologies. Merely a mistake. A misspoken fact, shall we say.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Wood? Oof, unbelievable. You've been better than I thought. I mean, to be honest, if I come back to lead nowadays, I probably will be hashtag bronze myself, let's be real. Long gone are the days of me being at the top of the food chain. I'll tell you that much. Admin, I just received an unrecorded SOS signal. There's a disaster in sector M31135. The roads are out, we need engineering and technical support. Forwarded to you WST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together. Where did the signal come from? The message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the send's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The UWST told us about an old quarry in the area. The signal probably came from that place. Send me the coordinates. Good, I'll think the coordinates to you, and since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen Chuan and ask her to join a team admin. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Pelika a peace of mind. Alright, fair enough. I don't even know what Emerald is. That's how far out of the loop I am, Liz. I know there are a bunch of ranks nowadays, but I have no idea what they do. Okay, we go our last temple by the looks of it. There's a bunch of events actually as well. Interesting. Okay. What we need to do now is go and pull. See if we can get something good. Okay, now I think this is a guarantee. So what we're looking for is last right. Or this lady, I guess. I don't really want Ardelia because we gave her for free. I already have Pogranichnik and Amber. I don't really want either. So let's see what we can get. Knowing my luck, I'm probably getting Amber. Let's be real. Or another copy of Pogranichnik, because that's going to be my legacy. Alright, so let's see what we get.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 report. Why do I have to do this again?
The suspense is killing me.
Why do I have to
All
do
right.
this again?
Catcher. Optim Zis.
We go 5-star.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight.
Oh, I don't think I
I'm
have
not
this
a
lady.
trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
All right.
Why do I have to do this again?
Is it gonna be the last one? Ooh, there we go. Who do we get?
Rhodes Island
What did I say?
and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath.
Oh man!
The situation is urgent.
God.
I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest.
Why did I waste my selector? No! It is what it is. It's fine. Oh man, every time. It is what it is. It is what it is. If that wasn't a reason enough to reroll, I don't know what is. We reached level 10 at least. No, I mean, it's probably one of the better dupes to get. I'm not gonna argue with that. It's just, you know, I already had him, so what his first dupe at least does. Let's see. Battle skill pulverized fire improve when hitting at least 2 enemies. 15 SP is returned. Okay, so he gets more SP. Okay, that's fine. And ooh, we get a cool image. You know what? Worth it. This is a very nice image. Queenside castling, huh? Very nice indeed. Alright, that was fine. Oof. I mean, to be honest, I would save the selector for later, if you know the apples. But, yeah, oof. If I chose last right, I would have been kind of cooking right now, but unfortunately I haven't. So, it is what it is. Oh, I can't continue the main story, I need to be level 15. I see, I see. Well, I think there was another quest that we could have done. How do I... Let's see. Okay, so I need level 15 for that. Let's do this one. I'm not sure what that quest is all about, but we might as well do it. Ooh, that's a new area. Okay. I guess I go from here. Not sure how we're gonna get there, but let's try our best. Hopefully it's not locked. It might be. But so far the story has been pretty fun. Even the, you know, the factory situation overall, like, it is a little bit on the tedious side, but I do still enjoy it. It's relatively fun. Seeing all those, like, pieces come together. It's kind of like doing a puzzle. At the beginning, you know, when you don't have anything assembled, you're kind of like, okay, well, this is a little bit annoying. But the more you start piecing,
Keep an eye
you
on
know,
that area if you
pieces
don't
together,
want to miss key supplies.
the more you kind of say, okay, this is kind of fun. And I feel like this, well, the factory feature is for me right now. Right, so how do I get there? I guess I'm going to climb. Oh, very nice, very nice. 3 dupes of her. Okay. Yeah, there's a TP here. That's quite a few lost rights. Okay. Oh, there's actually a town. Okay, I didn't know that. That's nice. Because I saw this place kind of dilapidated, so I didn't... Wait, is that a slow machine? Wait, what is this about? Ah, this is like exchange center. Okay. I thought I can gamble or something. Because I'm about to say. I'm not a gambling man, but I might as well. Alright. Let's go in here. The place looks mighty peaceful. Alright, so what are we doing here? Back to the caves we go. Exactly. I always bet all in. Even if I have the worst cards in the world, like I could have one pair and I still go all in. It doesn't matter if somebody has, you know, royal flush or, you know, even two pairs. I will go all in straight away because you gotta get your enemy to think that you have the best cards possible. And it's all about having the pocket face.
Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
So as long as you look like you have royal flush, that's all that matters. Because confidence is key. And even if you're losing, you gotta be confident about it. How the situation here?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
I mean, I only been doing the main quest, so I don't know exactly, Hakim, but I'd assume they probably give a fair bunch, and there's exploration in this world. One temple is 5,000 of those Orichalcum situation, Originum, forgot what it's called. So I don't know how long it takes to accumulate that much, but the thing is you only need 60 pulls for a 6-star, so you need 30,000 of those, and I don't know how quickly you can amass that much, because the number seems pretty big, but it's all relative, I guess.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Liz. Unfortunately, being sick, you don't know much you can do. Just hope for the best and, you know, drink plenty of tea. Ensure you stay hydrated and take your meds on time.
It's nothing. I just felt a little...
And if you can't... Oh, actually, our man just spoke for the first time in a while. That's monumental. I was gonna say, take plenty of rest where you can.
We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. Alright then. Time to look for a detour.
I like how in the main story the man didn't speak at all. Yet in a side quest he's going all chatty mode on us. Very double standards. So we completed like a bunch of main quests, and how many of those gacha materials we have right now. So we got 1,725, I think. Ah, I see. Okay, this kind of tripped me out. So you get this aura bill, which basically like the free-to-play currency, and I assume these aura geometry is like an equivalent of paid currency, I believe. So they basically convert into those, so this gives you like the full amount, which is interesting. Okay. I don't think I need a weapon right now. So that's fine.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Oh, you can buy battle pass with those.
Hongshan's...
I didn't actually know that. Well, let's check it out, what it is. It's like a cool looking sword. Oh, I see. Actually, so you're buying it for 29 and you're getting 32 in return? The math is no mathing. How is that possible? So you pay less to get more? That seems like way too good of a deal. What? I mean, you're literally not buying it because you're getting it back. So even as a free-to-play, you can buy it, I guess. Interesting. And I guess this is a second tier. So if you buy this, you get more. To be honest, this seems like a pretty decent deal. Oh, it's a 3-tiered one. Okay, I've seen this from like Soul Leveling Arise when I was playing there a while back. But this seems okay. I mean, yeah, that seems fine. So even if you are free to play, you still can get the Battle Pass weapon by the looks of it. Which I actually like. That's pretty good. So you still can get like 6-star weapons. Which is very generous. I haven't seen any other gacha game do this, to be honest. So even if you don't want to pay, you still can get essentially majority of the good stuff. Huh. That's pretty nice. I do like their mechanic. That's pretty good. I mean, I never played PUBG, so I have no reference for that, but in gacha games, at least, I never seen that before.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Inman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's pretty good. Because a lot of the time, the Battle Pass weapon could be like hit or miss. And I'm glad that it's not... Okay, what is this? Ah, it's the enemies.
Time to fight.
It's all something trashy.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWSD property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces.
Yeah, it seems like the game is relatively generous. I mean... Doesn't seem like there's many packs you can buy or anything like that, so... I think so far is pretty good. I got this man. Yeah, so, you know, I'm pretty pleased about him. I got him twice, in fact. That's how good he is. Because, you know, I got him on and said, run it back. Okay, so how do I go in there? Is there like a bomb somewhere here that I can blast through?
Jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just there. Watch out, Edmund.
Listen very carefully to me, Kakro.
Me.
You don't disrespect my boy here, okay? Unbelievable, this man. Mr. Japan is everything we want him to be, okay? And you gotta show him the respect he deserves.
Leave it to me.
Brilliant strategy.
Ready to strike. Face your
I go Mr. Japan 3 times indeed. There we go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
What be this not spare Kakra? Unbelievable.
I'm with you.
Listen to me very carefully, Kakra. Mr. Japan is our Lord and Savior, and you shall respect him as such.
What? Who's this?
Do you know of any other man that can beat you with a walk and then sit on top of you to assert his dominance? I don't think so.
Incoming! Watch out!
I'll think about it, Hakim. I'll think about it.
The disaster
Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. You keep thinking the place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Agaloy nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of frontier turf. There's also plenty of fun to be had in this place. I work at the quarry, and we got tons of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, bare-handed rock climbing races, and mineral beauty pageants. What is a mineral beauty pageants? I want to know. We'll get to that later. And the best part is we're always coming up with more. I'm learning bare-handed rock climbing from this really old veteran. Used to be part of the first crew to start building UE sites in Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero Aubrey. Despite being old, the veteran made climbing look like their young idiom, coasting along even ground. And I'm not exaggerating, the veteran is really kind and smiles at everyone. Taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, just get your sorry ass here. Together our brotherhood shall achieve great glory.
really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
All right.
The gate seems locked. Fine.
Look, I'm the kind of man that if I don't reroll in gacha game, is it even worth playing? Like, come on. There's a crate in sight, but I can't get it. Is there a box? Oh, there is a box indeed. Okay, and where's the second box? Oh, there's a scanner as well. Interesting. Okay, wait, what? So open that. But why? What is that supposed to do? Ah, wait, okay, got it. So it's for jumping. At the top. Alright. Can I... Okay, I need this back. I need Mr. Crate back. There we go. Well, I still might come back to that game. I didn't give up on it completely. It just... I have too many things to do. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, so I need... this. And then just bring this one over. Actually, let's bring this one over here. There we go. And then... Man, I need two of them. Okay, wait. I need to bring this one now. Over here. No worries, Hakim. No worries. I'm glad I could be of help. I'm figuring stuff by myself anyway, so I'm nowhere near even knowledgeable about this game. I'm merely a novice in the world of masters. Because I'm sure majority of people already acing this game since it has been out for like 2 weeks. And I'm merely getting a foothold.
I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Jen.
Hi there, RP. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Yeah, the game has been really fun so far, and I've been having a blast. Thank you for asking.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Well, with
I
the
guess
pan
there's
around, I
still
feel
no
always
suitable
safe.
backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
I also like the side quests are also voiced, because in a lot of these games, side quests are usually just left, you know, fighting for themselves, shall we say, with no VA work whatsoever. But this seems kind of nice. Also, the chest on this man, I mean, the man doing crunches all the time.
Okay. Well, what should we do?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Greetings, we Enfielders.
Enfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
Well, I would like to know as well.
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
We will indeed.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
And what that issue might be? Do you need some road repairs?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans.
I mean, look, Japan speak to me. When I first started this game, I got 3 copies of him, and I was like, you know what, this is a sign from the cosmos itself that I should be playing as Japan. And I took that sign and I ran like the wind.
However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew.
Okay. So I guess I have to find them now. Well, another day on the job, I guess. Is the game loading? What's happening? Hello? There's no loading screen or anything? Wow. What a cinematic cutscene.
This is why we
there
must
we go.
clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
So making the roads usable again will be the key.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
And what this may be? The black screen? Is a costume bugging out? Like, what's happening?
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then.
It is indeed, Liz. It is indeed.
Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
I mean, Japan is a pretty fun character. I've been having a blast playing with him, to be honest. The Super Crane's lifting cage is still usable?
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
I'll take a look at the power nexus on the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Plus, I mean, this game is kind of forced me into the physical team by giving me 2 pogranichniks and 3 Japans, which I'm not complaining about, but you know. It's clear, my path is clear. Ooh, this can be good. Sparks flying everywhere? It's one of those block puzzles again, man. Alright. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Oh, so I need to find it? Okay. I appreciate the advice. Nobody's.
Can you repair it?
I'll try my best. I could if I find the fragment. I probably can, but...
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
I am indeed, but no time for autographs. We have a job to be done.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Well, I always end my lines with a but. That's just the way I am. Have you modified this crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
These are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Listen, Ramon, don't worry, I got your back. I'll get your crew back together, I'll fix your place up, and I'll leave you tuck you in bed, you know, because clearly I need to do everything around this place.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Lack of stoning around indeed.
I really hope so. In any case, Ant-Man, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place. The Archive, located at the listening post.
You already know where it's located, so don't give me the smirk. Don't give me the smirk. You know what you did. So you know exactly where the parts are, but you decided not to go there and stay waiting for me to do so. Man. Fine, okay, fine.
Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post?
That's quite a coincidence, RP. You know what? I might have been talking to you. Never know. I might have been breaking the third wall, you know? And the fourth and the fifth are while I was at it.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across?
Oof. Liz. Liz, that's your man. Liz is a loud and proud resident of Mexico as well, so you're kindred spirit.
And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's alright. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
I see. That makes sense. That way it makes sense. Well, you know, Liz and RP have a reunion of a century. I like that you give me some tips on gameplay. Very good, very good. You gotta have fun of our own. Can't let them hog all the spotlight.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
It always has been. Always has been. Ooh.
Try it out, Em.
Why they shutting down the quarry so soon? And why are they asking us to evac so quickly? Maybe I shouldn't worry about this, but I need the truth. Deteriorating stone hardness and density are just excuses. I need to know why.
It should be working properly. I think.
And I shall know why.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Ooh, that's actually going sideways. That's very cool. Okay.
Wow, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Exactly. I can't believe you forsaken Japan that quickly. Liz, unbelievable. Where does your loyalty lie? Hi there, Billy. Let's see. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that was close. Thank goodness you activated the lifting cage and flattened that bugaloid. It would have... Alright, well, you're welcome. Ooh, some glowing stuff. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, hold up. Man. What does a man need to do to get glowing stuff? Unbelievable. Okay, actually, I can probably get it from here. Alrighty. So where do we need to go now?
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Trust me. Crystallize.
I mean, that might be true, Liz. That might be true. His power is too great for anyone to handle.
Shield guards, formation.
Your end awaits.
And there we go.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
That's why you're the boss.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Now's our chance.
Never fear my turn. Ready to crystallize.
Take this.
Up you.
Wait, hold up. Where's my Japan? That was scary. I didn't have Japan in my hands for a second and it made me panic.
Leave it to me.
Ready to crystallize.
Okay, there we go.
An easy victory.
The results speak for themselves.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, is this like one of the lifty thingies? Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, let's rotate it again. And then like this. There we go. That should work. I think that's fine. I think that should work as well. Ooh, there's a floaty there. Let's grab that. Okay, nice. Oof, almost didn't make it. How do I get to there, though? Because I don't think I can make it with a jump. I might need to rotate it a little bit more. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Okay. That will work. No! Look, guys. Sometimes a man jumps so he doesn't make it. Let that be a moral lesson for you. Oh, golly. Where am I now? You know what? This is a blessing in disguise because we've got an orange chest.
Strategic reserves like these
And I'd like to think that if I never fell down, I would never have gotten that chest. So you know what? Worth it. Okay, now we gotta climb back up. Okay, there we go.
Don't come any.
Hey!
All right.
You're fighting me!
Flip, dab.
Give it to me! You're fighting
Ready
me!
to crystallize. Here comes pathetic. Yes.
And there we go.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
So did I when I fell off that cliff, but with the power of Japan, gravity is merely a suggestion. Fall damage does not exist. And neither does failure.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
Exactly, Liz, exactly. And we surely found ourselves right next to that treasure chest.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done.
That does sound quite important.
I might not get another chance like this.
Calm down, tell us about it, we can help.
Okay. It's just that I need...
Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate that, Happy.
I need to reach
I
that-
don't do
that
voice
archive
acting,
over
unfortunately, yet. But I am quite passionate about it. So maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
You shall indeed.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector.
There's always room for improvement, Liz, no matter how good you have something. Never get complacent.
I'm really, really happy to meet you.
Alright, well, let's keep going. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders.
You wouldn't say, huh? What gave you the impression? The glowing lasers right in front of us?
I took a training course. I hope this works.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, Liz. Alright, so let's grab this one. There wasn't much of a hacking. Unless we're talking about hack and slash. I thought when they say hack the system, it was a little bit more figurative, not the literal meaning of hacking. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty.
I'm so sorry.
I respect that.
I'm so confused right now. It's alright. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
So do I.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence. No rush. It's a little hard, so...
Listen, we need to talk about a mushroom.
Found
That's
it.
a lost legacy, lost to
Crew member
times.
forgets the sequence. Refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Okay, let's go with this. So it's not in the sequence that I thought it would. It's not as simple as 1, 2, 3, huh? Update is possible based on the randomized scheme designed by Madam Penny. The new password are now the P series parts we recently used plus a 4-digit number.
People say that the
Ah,
essence shall reveal
I see 3214.
Yeah, that's it.
Should we look at that first?
Bulletin board.
Well, I kind of messed it up.
Post helpful notes on it.
Okay, so it's 3, 2, 1, then 4. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1, 4, no?
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right?
Wait, but...
Let's just fry their circuits.
But it says here...
Fry the
Wait, what?
circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing
Oh,
public
wait, there's
property will
more.
result in a fine.
1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, let me try that. 1. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let me switch to...
Why don't we just fry some circuits?
Let me switch to
and
this
blow
man.
things up?
Japan is too strong. The man hacking and slashing will fall them at the same time. Also, I agree, Billy. Trust me. Puzzles are my worst enemy. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 4. No? Is that another one?
Edmund, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
Well... Okay, fine. I guess these puzzles don't work. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, I need the part. Well... I don't think I can do that. He's... Oh, wait, hold up. There's another one. 4, 2, 3, 1. I guess let's try that. 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Let's see if that works. 2, 3, 1. There we go.
You're incredible.
Alright. I sorted that out. That took a bit of work, but we did it.
Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks
Ooh,
really
another
heavy.
chest.
Don't you ever get tired?
Nice.
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there.
if I had to leave this place. I'm gonna take them all with me.
Okay. Let's see what this big glowing thing is.
So, how does it look? See anything, Edmund? Awesome. Let's head back right now.
Just showing thumbs up. The man was speaking literally like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways. It was bound to happen.
Alright then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Well, this is the last time we see her. This is a red flag if I ever seen one.
I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
Unfortunately, when you're sick, Liz, you'd be lucky to even be able to stomach food, let alone taste it. Because I think, doesn't like 90% of taste come from your smell? So if your smell is knackered, you pretty much can't taste anything.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
You're welcome. Alright. Oh, I could have just exploded it. So I didn't have to actually figure out the part. I like that they have an option of you just brute forcing these things. You know, just in case somebody like me is getting impatient and is like, ah, screw it. I'm not looking for answers. I'm just gonna blow this joint right up. Oh, come on. Why can't I get this? There's not really anything I can jump on. No. Unless? No. I guess I need to go through that path. Do I have that thing unlocked? Because say I unlocked something. Oh, I did. Okay. So, let's see. So I need 4 on here, and then okay, that didn't quite work out. Listen, Liz, trust me. As a food connoisseur myself, I know exactly how that feels. Food is quite important. Can't argue with that. Okay, how do I do this? That's too much. It's too little. Okay. What if I do this? And then... No. Okay. No. Okay. This... Okay, so I can put them on that field. So I need it... It's a bit tricky. And then maybe like this. Not quite. Need 2 more on there. So maybe like that, but... these puzzles really racking my brain. Okay. How about do this and then no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so there's 4 there. 3 rather. But I can't really... Well, actually... Phew. Man. Okay. No. I'm missing 2 in here. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Maybe if I... Okay, hold up. Maybe if I put this one on here, like at the top. And then this one at the bottom. No. I need 2 of these on here, but it doesn't quite work. Man, okay, you know what? Give me a hint. Okay, so I needed... Ah, okay. Man, I was close to it. I was close. I should have figured that out. It is what it is. That's fine. I'll take an L on that one. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Look, Liz, I was trying to do it. It wasn't really an S, it was more of a square. I appreciate the advice, though. I've just never been really good at puzzles, let's be real. I heard of Endfield from people in our Discord. We have a couple people who started playing it. And they were raving about how good of a game it is. And I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. I originally was planning to play it a very long time ago, about 2 weeks ago, on Sunday, after the game released. But unfortunately I was too busy, and last week I couldn't make it because I wasn't feeling well. So this is the first time I actually got a chance. You're not putting too much confidence in me, Magia, let me tell you. It's good, good. It gives my brain going, I guess.
Time to fight.
Engage.
Ready to crystallize.
Watch out! Get back! Right there! Once known, be death.
No second chance. Ready to crystallize.
That's why you're the
Okay.
boss.
Nicely done.
Well, sorted. Go. Give me a second. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, hold up. The light on my screen fell down. Hold up. Let me just put that back. Okay, there we go. I got some lights on my screen and it just plopped out while I was fighting that boss. Man, that's no good. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's cracked, at least that's fine. Alright. I thought that was Ghost's for a second.
how was it? Did you find the schematics?
I have indeed.
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes, I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
I guess we do now. I probably do.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Did he just call me Endman? Oh, unbelievable. I get no respect around this place. Alright, we're back to the puzzle. Man, jeez Louise, what's happening? Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna get cocky on this because I'm gonna get humbled real quick otherwise on the next puzzle. But that was pretty good. That's a pretty cinematic shot. Somebody gonna jump down on us? What if it was as boarding over here? They're trying to patch up a wall?
To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane
Look, Maggie, sometimes I have a hidden talent deep within me. It's that talent is called dumb luck. It occasionally comes out.
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
They want to leave, you say?
Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew.
Sounds good, sounds good.
But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Well, sounds like a plan. Can I ask you something, though?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Where's the bathroom? I've been asking everybody in this place and nobody seems to know the answer. Would you know? Is this place getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
Your paycheck of 0.1 Republican doubloons is gonna be in the mail. Liz, don't you worry. You'll get your money. I just guessed.
Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony and then the disaster happened.
Is that when the Fire Nation attacked? You can contact those sent to do close jobs, huh?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long. But it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
Oh, that's very sweet. Well, I guess I'll help you out.
So, where to next, Endman?
I wish I knew. I'd like to think the man is staring right into my soul and asking me, where's next, huh? I wish I knew, big boy. I wish I knew. Let's go there first.
Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
I'm surprised you even remember Bapoons. Even I completely forgot about them until you brought them up. Mora, we don't have that around here. It's only prohibited. Not allowed anymore.
Endman, you can try turning the arm at the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Really? I didn't know. Is that like an ability of one of the characters? That is kind of cool mechanic. To be honest, I haven't been exploring that much. I just kind of, you know, been trying my best to do the story missions and all that stuff.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Endman.
I don't need to watch anything. With the pen in my hands, anything is walking apart. I see. That's pretty good.
Incoming! Watch out!
Leave it to me.
We'll test it out if we are near a chest.
All units incoming!
Get crushed!
Might see. Bataco!
Fair enough, Liz. Fair enough.
Incoming! Watch out! Trust me. Crystallize!
I didn't even think about it that way, but you are correct. Also, my man is down. We need a doctor. The pen is down. You son of a gun! How dare you take my man away? You know what? I'm bringing the cavalry back. We're gonna avenge. Actually, hold up. I'm coming back. You son of a gun. You dare disrespect the pan, you're gonna get the pan.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, Liz. The pan is back. You may take him down, but you can't take him down for long. He's gonna be back like the phoenix that he is, rising away from the ashes. There we go.
Everyone okay?
We avenged the pan's honor. We asserted dominance. Just like expected.
Every chance for recuperation counts. It might be your only chance to prepare for the next battle.
What is this? Okay, I need explosive for that, but I don't think there is any here. Ooh, okay, let's see. Does he do anything? The pan? Come on. No? Maybe it needs to happen like naturally. No? Man? Well, maybe next time. We might see it next time. Oh, I need to be further. Okay. Well, I'll know for next time. Okay, so... hold up. Ooh, there's a zip line there. Okay, so I need to go down. Never mind. Never mind. I got that. Okay. Can I do leap for faith? No, I can't. Okay, well. Well, that's ruining on my parade, but it is what it is. How do I get that, though? I mean, I know the Super Bowl in America is pretty big. So it's always like a big song and dance about it. Ah, there we go. Okay, found it. And I think, for whatever reason, people are really excited about the ads during Super Bowls. Isn't that the big thing? Where all the companies put like the goofiest ads possible. Okay. Where would you go now? Would this be? Oh, there we go. Nice. Who said pandas can fly?
I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
I'm in a giggly mood, Liz. I don't know what to tell you.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Who is that?
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Almighty spirit of nature, I mean no harm.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Above us?
I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
Listen, I always listen to old ladies' advice. I never ignore it. Oh, jeez, Louise. Ah, that scared the absolute heebie-jeebies out of me. I almost lost a couple pounds. And Japan can afford that kind of stress, you know?
Where should we go next?
Okay. Do I need to jump? Okay, well. Hold up. Japan is gonna... I gotta need... Oof. Listen, guys. This might be the end. This might be how we go out, but let me tell you. Let me tell you something. If we do go out, we gotta go out in style. Let's go! Oh, we made it. Oh, jeez, Louis. Listen to me. You always gotta believe. Because in believe lies the promised land of success. And that success is achievable. And just like that, we succeeded. Never let anyone tell you can do something, because all it takes is believe and unbelievable physique that you see right before you to achieve greatness. Anyway, let's get going. Actually, let's check out if there's anything exciting here. Is there like a chest of some kind? No. Oh, actually, hold up. There's something here. Looking forward to this, but if they completely shut down the quarry, where should I go? Foka Hydroponic Complex? How about the meat packing plant? I was born and raised here, got my share of reassignments, but none of them was really far from Valley 4. But at least, I took a step forward. I shall continue my march, but I shall go deep into the wildlands and bring me right to the Oathkeeper's frontiers. I shall march all across Talos too. Now listen, Liz, I'm a pioneer unlike any. What can I say? Some people born to walk, some people born to run, and I'm born to jump. That's just how it is. This is not the destiny I chose for myself, this was the cards I was dealt by fate itself.
That, ma'am.
Hi there, Doug. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been faring?
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
You know us?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
Exactly, Liz telling you how it is.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
You tell Penny what happened.
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
I see, I see. Don't you get, like, a vacation in February, Doug? Because I know in UK, people get, like, a week off, I believe, next week? After next week? Somewhere there? Do you not get that?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
Granny, I don't need to be too privy in your romantic relationships. Let's get to the point. You only get 2 days off? I thought you get a week off. Well, maybe not in Italy, I guess.
Let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
I mean, any day off is a W, let's be real. Even one day can go far. They do indeed, RP, they do indeed, but like, I'm just saying, we're on a mission. It's no time for romance. Maybe later we'll hear the Granny's escapades.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I mean, fair enough, dog, but like, having a week off is pretty good. Can't deny that. I assume you know a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Penny uses her climbing tools and reaches the top in an astonishing
Over
speed.
Here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible.
Jeez, Louise, this lady climbing like nobody's
Almost as
business.
fast as my mentor.
It is indeed, Hakim. This game tests your intelligence. Unless you have 3 digits IQ, this is not for you. And I'm struggling with 1 digit over here. I'm in the weeds of things. My one brain cell is all working very difficultly now. It's working at 200%. Okay, how do I go there? Hold up. There's no like cranes or anything, so how do I climb? Okay, so I need this to activate that thingy. Let's see. Okay, no here. Oh, there we go. Is that right? Oh. I thought that was gonna propel me forward, but I guess not. Okay, so how do I... Is there like a jumping there? No. Well, there's a door here, but I don't see how I can enter it, to be honest. Is there any... No, there's nothing here. Man. Oof, this is rough. Let's see. I don't think there's anything over there, unless...
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the
I am
actual
kind of
Sasori.
lost, not gonna lie. Well, the yellow light pointing at the top, but I just don't know how to climb. I don't even know how this granny did. Can I jump on this? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe that was the way? Hold up. No. It's not really. I don't see a ramp unless I'm blind. Ah, wait. There's one at the top. Okay, hold up. How do I go back up there? Ah, I see. Okay. I missed it completely. There we go. Found it. Alright. That took a minute. How did this granny scale this place in like 0.5 seconds?
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive.
Well, clearly not as fast as you, Granny Penny.
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
Alright.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Alright, sounds simple enough.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you.
Most
for what
likely,
you
Liz,
did for
most
little
likely.
Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
I appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate that, because the thing is, I do like to explore by myself, and unless I'm really stuck... Because the thing is, I just get lost in the sauce sometimes and just try to peruse around to see where to go, and more times than not, the answer is too obvious, and I just miss it. Unintentionally, obviously, but you know, miss it nonetheless. Why are you here? I thought you'd go into the deep management post. Did you actually forget where it is? My. Senility is hitting the younger folks nowadays. Fine. This old lady will just tell you to read it again. Okay, that's fine. So it's just she repeating the same thing. Alright, so... Is there secrets here? Let's see. Here's one. We'll take that. Anything else? Oh, wait. At least 10 individuals reported the strange humming noise was an earthquake, but I didn't feel anything. None of this makes sense. My investigation must continue. I need more clues. I posted my contact info. Several crewmates left the quarry early. All of them worked on expansion of the underground labs. Everyone who worked there got evac'd. I don't think that's a word, but okay. Early too. That's really odd. I need to get or borrow a lab access card. A maintenance access card from the facilities division might work. Maybe, Liz, maybe. You never know. You never know. Well, let's take a nice little breather. You know, we've been adventuring too hard. Let's all take a quick break. Let's recompose ourselves. Alright, now we can continue. I appreciate Bench being here, you know? Because the pan gets tired occasionally. As great of a man that he is, sometimes he gets tired.
We just need to reach the top.
Okay. So where do I need to go? You mean fearsome, Liz? Come on. Okay. So I guess I need to jump on it now. If I jump there, I don't think I can come back. There's no really a way back. I'll just leave it there for now. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I made my choice for me.
Feels familiar.
Oh, actually, I could have gone here. Never mind. Never mind. Wow. Japan, how did he get those moves? Whew. The man learned from Michael Jackson himself. Golly. Such grace, such maneuver. How can we possibly match it? Can I repeat that? Look at that. Look at that graceful appearance. A true phoenix in rising. You see, guys, you can't quite grasp the magnitude of Japan's moveset, but only he can. And you see, he can troll in the middle of the air. Actually, hold up. I want to try some. Hold up. I want to see if I can make him spin mid-air. Oh, man. Can I now go back? Hold up. I want to test that out. Yo, it's fine. Heilung, the finest of Wing Chun. Only the finest of warriors of the Panda clan can unleash such unbelievable prowess. You know, it's fine. I'm not gonna mess around too much. But man, was that funny. Oh, golly. No, wait. Okay, so I can't climb that quite yet. Let's see. Is this a hidden path? It's just a secret. It's just a secret. I'll take it though. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. That's a secret cave. How do I climb that? Oh, no. Wait. There we go. And there we go. How do I climb over there, though? Oh, wait, hold up, there's a ramp. What did I say about missing things in plain sight? Oh, actually, I can climb it. Okay, so there's gotta be a power-up somewhere. There is. Okay, found it. There's a second one here. Okay, there we go. Is there any secrets here? Any treasures? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there was one there. But how do I get there? Ooh, okay, hold up. Man, come on. Oh, actually, I probably can do. That's not quite far enough. Wait. I need to get some momentum. There we go. Actually, that's not high enough. Ooh, yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we'll get it at some point later. Let's just continue. Oh, actually, hold up. So this is how we get it. Okay.
I'll get this early for you.
Okay. Let's climb back. Are you crying from happiness or sorrowless? Are you crying for the absolute majesties that you're witnessing before your very own eyes? Safety first? Well, I don't know about that. I think if you see a flying panda in, you know, in your local neighborhood, there's
really
quite a few safety precautions that were already thrown to the wind.
Falling off would hurt real bad.
Oh, I thought
Even
I
for
could
someone like
climb this. Wait, can I? No. No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Man, this looks actually really cool. Oof. Wow, that's a mighty long fall down.
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this.
Look, you couldn't pay me enough to be stuck on this place. Because, geez, so that's a long way down. Exactly, that's what I thought. Somebody been working out here as well.
Edmund, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Is this what gyms in this world look like? You gotta climb a skyscraper worth of towers, and only then are you able to lift some weights? Whew. I don't think I want to sign up for this kind of curriculum. A slightly discolored group. Photo of UWST crewmates. The lady at the center with the medal in her hand. Looks quite familiar. There is slightly smudged writing on the back of the photograph. You can barely make out these words. Group photo for the first Ivory Query. Crewmate commendation. From left, Wood, Swaiter, Penny, Moss, Colin. Note, dates have been scribbled next to everyone's name, except for Penny. I assume that's, you know, the deceased date, shall we say. So Penny is the last survivor. I guess this was when she achieved all her romantic escapades and, you know, lifting weights unlike nobody's business. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Did I just blow this joint up? Okay, I see. Okay, so... Man, I don't know about... Didn't mean to do that, but... You know what? I never take an easy way... So, hold up, so this was...
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you...
So hold up, we climbed all the way up, literally to just jump down from above the place that we were originally in. What intonation? What? I feel like I've been duped, deceived, and bamboozled all at the same time.
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You tell Rambo about Penny's situation and the solution she told you.
Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
You worry about her, huh?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here. And all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
I appreciate the boldness, RP. I appreciate the boldness. Can you actually play co-op in this game? Because I haven't seen any co-op features or anything like that. Ooh, things about to go down.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Well, I guess I'll do the heavy lifting then. I just catapult them into oblivion out of nowhere. Is it? Is it like useful for something? Do you get like energy from them or anything like that? Is it really though, Liz? Come on. Stock market? Is it like for trading stuff or something?
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman.
Ah, I see.
Rescue team.
That makes sense, RP. That makes sense.
Deploy your counter-interference receiver at once.
So
no one gets left behind on our watch.
it's basically like in Genshin, where you can just go and steal a bunch of resources from random people. I see, I see. It's an actual stock market? Man, am I gonna become a day trader in this game as well?
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
First engineer, next day trader. What is gonna be the next one? A plumber? Am I gonna employ Mario to show me how to achieve the cleanest tubes this world has ever seen?
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
I guess so, Liz. I guess so.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Oh no. Oh no.
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Endman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Don't worry, I'm coming. Mr. Japan is coming. Don't you worry. What's happening?
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
Listen, Liz. Sometimes you have to dust off the fedora, the cane, and the brass knuckles. You have to put back your Armani suit. You gotta slick back your hair. And just go to work. What can I say? I see. So I'm getting all the professions in this industry. By the time we finish with this game, we're gonna be fully qualified to do any and every job in existence. What's going on?
Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble.
I'd like to think that this game is just an elaborate job application. Sifting out all the unqualified people, and by the time you reach the end game, you're just gonna get a list of all the jobs you can go into. Like, be like, thank you for playing. Now you can apply for these vacancies. No need to thank us.
I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
Well, I can try my best.
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Alright. Let's see what trouble waits ahead. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
You gotta Angloy come from?
I'd like to know that as well. Alright, it's time to work.
Leave it to me! Cast off as cast!
Exactly, we're gonna be, by the time we finish this game, as I said, we're gonna be fully qualified to get an employment in any and every industry.
No second chance.
Shield guards, formation. Never retreat.
There we go.
Leave it to me!
This is on the house.
Right there!
Alright, so far so good. Okay, let's step away for a sec. Okay. Man, this guy's tough. There we go. Alright. Well, that one's dealt with. Wasn't a pretty fight, but we won in the end. Okay, let me go grab that shiny thingy. Oh, can I not climb it? How do I get there? That was tough indeed, Liz. That was tough indeed. I'll probably need to climb something else. Exactly. That's gonna be the only qualification you will ever need. In fact, in the future, instead of going to university or even school, all they're gonna do is make you play Arknight Endfield for 8 hours a day for a year, and you're gonna be fully qualified for every job in existence.
Leave now as cast!
Face your end.
Another one.
Your end awaits. Trust in me.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, crew. Let me go heal quickly. Okay, I gotta use it. Yeah. Okay, fine. We're gonna go with it as it is. 14 HP. You know what? I've been through worse.
Get crushed.
Trust it.
Crystallize.
There we go. Let me get rid of little minions. Oh man! Japan, no! You swine! How do you touch my man? Hey, you know what? Fine. This takes a lot of work.
Trust it.
Crystallize. Shield guards.
Listen, Liz, we're gonna avenge him. Don't you worry. It might take us a few minutes, a few hours, a few days, maybe even a few years. I don't know. But we'll get there.
Trust it.
Crystallize.
Once known, be dead.
No! Everybody's dying! You son of a gun. Okay, you know what? You know what? We gotta regroup. We gotta regroup. And now we're back. And now we're back. This is what I call tactical retreat. You know, Sun Tzu once said, know thy enemy and know yourself and you shall win 1,000 battles. Well, what he didn't take into account that if you have a portable healing port, that you can just fight enemy infinitely. No matter how strong they are. It is exactly what we're doing right now. There we go.
This operation. This place isn't safe.
That was tough, but we won in the end, and that's what matters.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
We're leaving no one behind indeed.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
I'll try my best. Okay. I mean, look, when it comes to swords, I do be having a pretty big one. Okay, have you seen my Japan? I mean, listen. That's a big sword if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's see. Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screens. Did the Aglo make those?
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Alright. Power Plateau test runs 4. Anomalous readings from the Stone of Abre 4. Conclusion, a perfect match. The Stone of Abre has a mysterious link to the Aether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the quarry as quickly as we can. Okay. Many open supplies crates have been scattered about. Only a few things were taken from them. Those who opened these crates were probably in great hurry.
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything.
I don't think so either.
Enman, found anything?
No, really. Nothing.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
I can try my best.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Alright. I guess we're going down. Sometimes, you know, you don't look for trouble, but trouble finds itself
Too quiet
at
and
your doorstep. It's all about how you
really unnatural.
welcome it. Is it with a tea and nice afternoon refreshments? Or is it with a kick to the face? Nobody knows. It was just an ordinary job expansion. Nobody knew the results could be so serious. We just wanted a bigger sample storage room. I don't know what happened to the crewmates who unearthed that thing. Hope they're doing well. People call it the Stone of Abury, in honor of Granny Abury, but you can't simply call the unknown entity as Abury. That's so insensitive. Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley Fall? But this might be another episode of my pessimism. They stopped the digging when they unearthed the Stone of Abury. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a persecuted data vault capable of propelling our science and tech to greater heights. Well, anyway, I kinda feel bad about this, especially to Granny Penny. They fudged the numbers in the stone quality analysis report I submitted to her. Alright. The only thing you should be fudging around is pudding, and nothing else. You unbelievable fudger. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Remember the Angloy we saw up there? Maybe they got their way out of this place? Leave it to me! Ready to crystallize!
There's so many enemies here.
Show's over.
Nice. That's all I have to see. The plan is popping off, as always. Wouldn't expect anything else. Alright. What is this place? Ah, this is the exit. He won't, Liz, don't you worry. I will not allow him to. No matter what. The man shall survive. To block D? Why would you block the D, though? I was gonna make a joke about Granny Penny having her, you know, romantic escapades over here. And, somebody was blocking the D path, shall we say. Clearly not allowing her to, you know, relive her past glory. Being a real D blocker, if you will.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloy we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Well, trouble is something that I, unfortunately, come across whenever I go. Look, Liz, sometimes I seize the moment. Okay, what is this?
Once known, be dead.
Yeah, this is kind of tough, not gonna lie. Ooh, man. Oh, this is a bit rough. Sorry, Lizard. Well, Japan went down. I got distracted. Man, okay. Okay. This fight is not looking particularly in our favor. And I don't have any revival items either, so I can't really do much. Okay, well. Oof. I'm trying my best, Liz. Trust me. I'm trying. Well, operation failed, huh? Let's retry that real quick. Oh man. All right, let's go for round 2. Yeah, it's not really something easy to dodge. Especially with a physique as perfect as the pants, unfortunately. Try my best, Liz, try my best. Okay, well, what is happening? No, no, no. God, the last one hit me. Okay. I know, RP, I know. It's definitely a blessing, but it's also a curse. Okay, wait. Oh, man! The son of a gun. Okay, now I just need to not die and I might have a stand.
We'll fight them again.
Okay, okay, round 3. You know what they say, so it's time to charm. That's a new attack. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Okay. Broke the shield. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking.
No second chance.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, man. That was stressful. That was very stressful. That was actually the first sweaty boss fight. Golly. Okay, let me quickly heal. Okay, let me go with that.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special
Last try is pretty good, to be honest.
UWSD welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angaloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
I did play Elden Ring. I was decent in it, but I wasn't like amazing. I didn't play the DLC though. I heard there was a real bone crash.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker.
I mean, Justin.
So our celebration got a little out of hand.
If you want to go full reroll mode, you can try to go for Last Rite and her weapon. You can go that far. Because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get the weapon and the 6-star character. Because, you know, I like to live life on the edge.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Because for Last Rite,
Allow
her
me to introduce
best in slot is pretty much
I'm
her best
FIRST.
shot by far.
And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us.
You're welcome.
Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
Well, I just kind of dropped here.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right.
Well, they're all right. Not sure I am, though.
So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place.
Well, easier said than done.
We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor.
Look, Justin, luck is a finite resource. You can't have too much of it.
But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane.
Look, you already got the best unit in the game, the Pan, Justin, so that's a go to account right there. Not quite at my level where I got 3 of him, but you know what? 1 is good enough.
So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
I never gamble this, I merely invest. Because what use are monetary possessions when you can own everything and anything in a 2D world? That's so much better. Food? Optional. House? Not required. Heating? I mean, who needs that? No problem, leave it to me.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST.
I'm ahead of you on that one. Let me see what we got cooking here. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. But what about this? Not quite. Okay. But what about... No. Okay. Hold up. No, that doesn't work either. But... there we go. Okay. There goes sorted.
Back to the surface.
It's time. Well, let's get going. I guess we're leaving those guys behind. I thought the entire point was to bring them along, but I guess they're not coming. Oh well. Wait, how are they already here? What in the name of dark magic is happening?
That one looks like serious trouble.
They have indeed, Liz, they have indeed. Ah, I need the ground. Okay, never mind. Well, that was quite a journey.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
You could say that again. Man, felt like we've been underground forever.
Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
This reminded me of when I used to explore Deep Chasm. Whew. Quite the experience, let me tell you. Because I'm the man that 100% in Deep Chasm twice. And let me tell you, not easy.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A
Twice
just reward for all the stuff we did.
Because when I did it once, I said run it back.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the Deep Management Post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Once on my original account, and another time on my Kazuha account. So, yeah. I was quite... It would be the right terminology to use. Desperate for Primo Gems, so I had to do what I had to do. Alrighty. We got any new mail? Because he keeps slashing. No, I see, I see. That's fine. Ooh, what was that? There we go, almost missed it. It's called the elevator. Also, did I collect all the daily thingies? Yes, I did. Okay. How's this one as well? Ooh, almost level 12. Okay, let's go to the second floor, I guess. Oh, you played it there as well?
Endman, you're back!
Fair enough.
You really saved the lives of our crew in the Deep Management Post.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the hardest map in the world, but it is pretty confusing. Because I was using the interactive map, and even I was struggling with it. I can't imagine people just doing it, you know, by themselves, because, God, it's rough.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
I guess so.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Well, you can throw me a feast, and slip me a little black envelope while you're at it.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Probably forever, considering nobody else was coming. And clearly your manager wasn't going to do nothing about it.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
I mean, I have a lot of a relationship with exploration as well, because I like doing it, but the thing is, I usually like to 100% it, and the thing is, that takes a lot of work.
Alright.
So, I'm kind of my worst enemy in that
enough
regard.
Thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
I mean, to be honest, fair enough, Liz, because the thing is, you gotta help people in need. Because let me tell you, I wish I had somebody to guide me back then, because I was just doing it by myself. And man, whew, it was rough. Especially the underground part, oof. That was quite tricky.
Penny and Phyllis. Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
I mean, I'm sure somebody already does it as a side hustle. Or as a full-time employment, just, you know, exploring places for people.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again. I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis, I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
While Granny Penny is, doesn't mumble her words, she says how it is.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you're not very happy with what the lady just said, but okay.
Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
I don't really know how it's Granny Penny's fault, to be honest, that you all got stuck somewhere, but okay.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Don't we all, Happy? Don't we all? They miss each other, right?
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
Well, I find it very straightforward, but I guess I won't say it.
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right?
Hopefully, I mean, I went through all the trouble to unclogging it. It better be working. I ain't climbing that thing again. Almost gave me a coronary.
I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
I don't think that's a big feat to achieve, to be honest, lady. What, you like 30? It's not a long time. A true old boy.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along.
If it only was this easy, Mila, there wouldn't be so much arguments in the world. Oof.
Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
coming with us?
We're going to quarry K0327.
I guess Penny never told them anything.
These little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Well, that's not good, is it? Well. Yeah, so about that raise, I hope it's not coming from my bank account, because let me tell you, every penny we make going straight back into the gacha. I run a tight ship over here. I have factories to run, I have investments to make, and gacha to, you know, have a crippling addiction in.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Things don't look fine to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Why are they stepping forward to Penny? What's happening? Ah, this has ended pretty well, don't you agree? Well... all's well that ends well. Alright, Raman, what do you have to say for yourself?
Ensman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew.
And what's a gifts entail?
I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Well, if you have a crane to fix, call somebody else, because I ain't climbing that thing again. Alright, what do you give me? A mere 150 rubles? Unbelievable, this guy. I did all that work for him, and all he gives me is 150 rubles. Unbelievable, this guy. I got Banner of Honor. Well, I guess it's a pretty cool banner. Oh, man. I don't think you're buying any weapons, Justin. I think you're rolling for gacha weapons. Because these are the big ones. Like, these are the ones you want. For your last right, you want this blue sword right here. This is the one you want. So you spend all your resources on this. Everything else is pointless. Also, let's try to get a boy's weapon. We have one temple in the... Well, Liz, I think I'm gonna be rounding up now that we've finished the big quest. Let me do a couple temples, and I think we're going to go on style. Can we get a 6-star to finish up? Let's see. No. No is the answer. We got a 5-star. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, do we have another, like, temple or something? No, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't. Well, it is what it is. All right, let's see. Can we claim anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. That's all right though. That's all right. Actually, I wonder, does the weapon pity only applies for that one weapon? Yes, looks like it. Okay, so you gotta summon on that specific weapon to get it. As a Bisaki, I was kind of hoping it's transpiring across all of them, but it is what it is. Okay, let's collect all this stuff, because might as well. Ooh, we already reached level 20. Oh, 12, bro. Man. Oh, already seeing things. Okay, I think this is all fine. What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock. Jeez. Golly. Alright. I think with that... Well, actually, let's go heal the pan, because the man is dying over here. I can't leave him, you know, at half health. That's just not gonna be right. Okay. So. I think with that, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. Playing from England, UK, RP. I'll be back. Probably, I think tomorrow I'm a little bit busy. So, I don't think I'll be able to make it tomorrow. But I probably will be able to go live either Tuesday or Wednesday. And hopefully Thursday and Friday. As I said, I have vacation and I have a little bit more time, so I got a few things to do. But for the next 2 weeks, you're gonna see me much more regularly, hopefully. With that, I hope everybody enjoyed today. The game has been pretty good. I mean, I can probably pop in Discord and show the re-rolling if you guys interested in seeing that. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Yeah, man, yeah, that would be appreciated. I would love to see that, because so far Japan unfortunately wasn't able to give me that satisfaction, shall we say. And we probably will be exploring this game more, because I've been having an absolute blast. I think we'll keep this account for the streams, but I'll probably make the second one where I'll make some, like, you know, proper teams and whatnot. But this is going to be Japan's account, you know? The true Chad that he is, he's going to have full account to himself. So, yeah, as I said, the game has an absolute blast. Hopefully everybody had fun with it as well, and we will be back with it probably Tuesday. With that being said, have a good night, everyone, or evening, depending where you are. And I'm gonna see you all next time. Until then, take care of yourselves. And bye-bye.